Guys, gals, fans, and pals. Oh, good night, Ben. Missed you on the way out. Good. Our stuff is still here. Excellent. Yeah, plenty of spoil time left. No big deal there. What I'm going to do, I'm going to trim all this out. I do like setting individual boxes for things. I think that was a smart move. Actually, to make this really easy, I'm going to do something like this. Yeah. Should be easy to jumpstart this process. Oh, God. Again. Just barely. Okay, we don't have any more spoilage anywhere else except here. Awesome. Some nutrients. There's that. Right, I took out some of the power poles. Boop. Why don't you do this when that is less than 30. This, I think, is also set up when the spoilage is less than 2. Let's set it to 4. Okay. That shuts off all that. Spoilage is the problem. Good. Okay. It gets rid of some of that. Nice. And that pushes to some of that. Nice. Okay. This I want to be 1 chest worth, nothing else. You can have this. You are also supposed to do that. Okay. The process is working. Is it the most efficient beast ever? No. Not at all. 0%. I get it. No problem. You are going to do the same nonsense malarkey into iron bacteria. You are going to turn jelly nuts into jelly. You're going to feed in. You're going to pull out. You're going to feed into that. That's all fine by me. Oop. You are only going to do... Oop. Jelly nut seeds. Which we have a fair amount of jelly nut seeds. Okay. This should only be pulling copper. What else can this... Oh, it can pull copper, bacteria, or spoilage. So you're going to do that instead. Like that. That's a little cleaner. It was pulling it from the machine directly. That wasn't really working. Well, that still could be a thing. Yeah, you're going to be copper. And you're going to be the bacteria. Yep. You're going to be that. Cool. That works just the same. So, alright. As long as we have a fair amount of the Yakimo stuff going on, we should be fine. This is going to make a very messy amount of copper. Oh, because they're all doing that. Okay. So now, what I really want is... Well. Iron ore. Oh, actually, the ore doesn't exist. It's just this. Ore doesn't exist, it's just this. Okay. That helps. That's gonna pull nutrients in. Okay, I think this is a good start. Okay, let's do some planting. The nuts are probably ready. Once I can get iron, we can get belts. Once we can get belts, we can literally automate any of this. I've been unable to do so for a hot minute. That's that for you. That's that for me. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, my guy. I love how every one of these worlds has had their own... Ooh. It's had their own difficulties. Their own... And not even difficulty. It's just... It's a lot of new mechanics I'm not familiar with. I have not read any of the FFFs. I've not done any research or anything. So much of this is just confusing. It's a lot of stuff happening at once. I'm trying to wrap my head around, right? Thanks again to Jonas for sitting down and trying to help me get that figured out. I was just at a point I wasn't I wasn't sure what was going on, to be honest. But I think we're in a good spot right now. This needs to look... I need to get the spoilage out of this machine. There we go. You're gonna look like that. Unfortunately, I am getting very desperately out of materials. Copper, fine. Everything else, not so much. So here's what we're going to do about that. I want to do something fancy. Not too sure what, but I do want to do something fancy. It'd be like this. We can't cook the bacteria, right? So the bacteria is eventually just going to turn into whatever it is anyway. So if I just do this... This might just work. Not sure. We're about to find out. What was your fuel? It was... Oh, it might have been wood. There we go. You can have that. Okay, we gotta get some jelly work done. What happened here? For right now, none of this is doing anything, so this is a waste. There's that. Okay. I kind of like this setup. I think this is working out okay. What is your damage? You just run out of nutrients. Okay. Can I have 1 nutrients? So I was hoping this was going to pull once it runs out of stuff. Yeah, the problem is it's spoiling, right? There we go. Okay. So this hits the line, it spoils. It turns into whatever. It turns into actual copper. That's cool. So what I will do is I might set, like, let's see, boop. Oh, you can't do it on regular chests, right? Ah, whack. Okay, well, I don't need all this copper. So there's that. Let's go and find some mineable stuff. I think I said in the northwest. Yep. Northwest is the place. And we have a fair amount of lumber. Steel is still kind of a luxury. Luxury. We're just going to do this instead. Nope. Wow, actual... Oh, this sucks. Go around. Oh, that didn't connect. Good enough. Nope. Still not good enough. Plenty of good work here. We're very close to it. We can also mine a boatload of what's already there to give us a little bit of a jump start. Thank you. And there's a cliff. Excellent. I thought we were done with cliffs. Nope. Cliffs will never be done. Okay, we'll grab a bunch of this jelly nut. That's going to jumpstart our iron process. And to make this a little easier on us... Oh, yeah, there's tons of good land here. Alright. By tons of good land, I mean annoyingly frustrating amounts. Two hours drive and a McFlurry later, the McFlurry was eating in the MC of the D while catching the stream. Have to go, mate. Have a great Friday. Amazing. Thank you very much. The Blue. Have a good rest of yours as well. There we go. That gets some rubbish going on, doesn't it? A lot of this area is good for it. Bulk inserters would be really flippin' good right about now. Man, anywhere I could dump more chests would be nice. I know that sacrifices a little bit of space, but we've got a fair amount of plantable area anyway. So give me all that. This is going to be a great jump start. As long as everything keeps going, we should be fine. Fine for a while, right? Fine for a while. How in the heck did this work? The thing to really ultimately do is to know that the plants don't decay on their own. The plants are immortal, so to speak. At least for the ideas of the silage. So, again, silage, spoilage, that kind of a thing. When it really comes down to it, we should just leave the plants alone until we need them. That's really the end game. Knowing how all this spoilage and all this nonsense works. That's really the end game. Let's see here. You can have all of that. Yep, this will spoil up pretty fast. What can I do with this beforehand? I thought there was something I could do. No. I could turn jelly into it directly, but that's not really what I want to accomplish. Okay, we're out of the seeds. Man, we ran out of all that so fast. Yeah, Jonas was right. We really needed a crap ton of nutrients. You need a ton of this stuff. And it does not mess around. Thank you. I'm hoping we're only going to have to run 2, maybe 3 more times to get all this stuff figured out. We already burnt through it. Man, that is not a fuel source. That really isn't. That's insane. Not a good one, anyway. But mission accomplished. We're getting a boatload of iron. So that's cool. We're getting an amount of iron, I should say. Boatload is kind of a misnomer. But this works out pretty well, I think. You guys aren't grabbing nutrients. That's unfortunate. So this will be its own limiter. It'll produce the bacteria up to here. And that'll be it. The only thing I really need to do is probably set hard limits on the iron and the copper here. What we could do is just build a bus, right? And a very small bus would kind of take care of that as well. So there's quite a few options we have here, I think. There we go. The jelly itself. What else can I do with the jelly itself? Oh, lubricant? I guess that's it. The jelly can be turned into more bacteria, which it is right now. Oh, it rotted into iron. Okay, well, I take back everything I said. I do need both. See if I can get more steel, more cookers out of this. Root preservation looks like it's good. We're not blasting through it immediately. This stuff actually is its own fuel. So here's what we're going to do. Just to make sure this process works at all. Once we can get these two items importing on the regular, I think we'll be doing pretty well. Now, what would really also be helpful is if we could parse away the seed from the fruit right away, right here. I think that would be a very big help. What I should do... Now, I'm actually not going to plant anymore until we have a little more room here. You got some more steel? I have plenty of steel. Holy crap, what am I worried about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Awesome. We could just use regular inserters for this. I don't need fast inserters for any of this process. I also need some sort of fuel, which I've just been manually feeding, which is unfortunate. All the noises are all goopy. Okay. Next thing I'd like to do is get some sort of fuel going on. That's good enough for now. I'll take the jelly nut seeds, these seeds. Okay. Stuff looks like it's working alright. The jelly nut seeds themselves decay in 40 minutes? Where are you? Okay, that's all planting real nice. I do not see the jelly seeds just as is. The jelly nuts, 1 hour. Okay, cool. I'll have to check the spore thing. Ah, it's the planting that does it. So there's no pollution per se. It's just as you cultivate the trees, the spores happen. Okay, that makes sense. I can get by that logic. By and behind. That same... Oh, the same freaking cliff. I didn't drop any turrets here, so I would like to deploy some stuff. Just want to make sure we're not bulldozing over any usable land. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Good stuff. How long does this take to germinate? 5 minutes. Okay, both are 5 minutes. That's not bad. So we'll head on back. Head on back. Everything planted. We've got a bunch of iron on us, so we can hopefully get a little bit ahead of the iron game. My problem with, I think, where I've been mentally stuck at is without the belts and without the splitters, I haven't been able to get really too far when it comes to any logic whatsoever. So I should be able to get some proper progress now. Now that we also have fuel, that helps. Okay. Now, how do we get fuel inside, and how do we get items out? Just like you do it for any other real process. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna need some medium electric poles, which is gonna mean some steel. Can you hit me up with some steel, my guy? I literally need like 2 poles. Just so I can branch out a little bit. Oh, I guess I could use the little guys. Something like... Oh, something like... That will do, and that will do. Easy stuff. Okay. Don't need any more of that. Thanks. Yellow belts would also be perfect for this. I don't need red anything for any of this. Red is nice, and it's fast, and it's cool, and it's efficient, but if I don't need it, it's actually a gigantic waste of iron. Which is fortunate. Okay. So what we're going to do is something very simple. We're actually going to use some filters. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That takes care of that. Now, I'm going to go get some more stuff. When we're out of fruit, we're out of loot. That means I gotta go get more stuff. Hello, friend. See that the harvest is looking mighty fine. I forgot to get water. Give me just 2 minutes. I will be right back. We're just gonna let this percolate for the minute or two it takes for this to be ready anyway. So I will be just right back. Alright, ready to kick it now? Sorry about that. Had a nice lunch before, then I completely forgot to get any beverages whatsoever, and with all the chit-chatting I do, gosh darn it, I need some beverages. So I did get multiple beverages. Yay! Okay. Stuff is still working and online. Incredible. This is less incredible. Cool. Well, that'll keep that going for a while. So the system I have right now is will keep going for a while, but the second we run out of any of the basal materials, that's a problem. So that's an issue. Bots, I think, are going to greatly help this out because we can connect everything to a network, and we can say, if we have XYZ in the system, don't harvest more trees. Now, this can kind of get fixed the same way if we just use a boatload of belts, but a boatload of belts sounds kind of expensive and annoying. And expensively annoying. So I don't really want to do that. But we just hauled a very nice pile of iron. What is this? Mouse placement of... Oh, the artificial soil, right. Okay. Let's see. So we have iron, copper, steel. We have a means to make plastic and other stuff, which we will get to on the shortly. The system roars fairly nice for being not a smart system. Oh, this only makes it 10% of the time? Boo, is it this bad for this one too? It is. Okay, let's talk about how we can automate this so it doesn't suck. Once we have the bacteria, we can make this whole process repeatable. So iron bacteria bioflux equals 4 bacteria in a biochamber. So the bioflux is something I'd really like to get into. Bioflux is the mash and the jelly. Unfortunately, I have this stuff in different spots, and it makes it very ineffective. Man, to get any real iron, this is not a great process. We do have a bunch of the... this, though, so that's not too bad. Man, I do not appreciate any of this. Okay, let's start talking about other stuff. Why are you not working? Oh. You had a bunch of stuff in you. Okay, there we go. That's better. How's power? Power is good. I'm just not used to the regular inserters anymore. Okay. Let's see. Already ready? Time to redo the system? Probably. It'd be cool if this were over here so I could actually merge these two into what I need. What we could also do is put a little logic on the belt and do the same thing we're doing for everything else. Okay, where are you not working? Oh, because it's still bacteria. I gotta get used to it being bacteria and not actually the mineral that it's going to be when it grows up and dies. Weird. I know, weird thing to say. Alright. So if we're gonna do a redesign, what does a redesign look like? A different line maybe entirely for the jelly and the this. Right now they're direct feeding into whatever systems that I need, but I need them to be standalone so we could have the flux. This making the jelly is perfect and makes sense. Yep, that's exactly what I'm trying to figure out. That's exactly what I'm trying to figure out. So I might do... what if I were to do something like this? I don't need red. Yellow will be just fine, thank you. I get so fixated with the red stuff. Flux has a rot time of 2 hours. Awesome. Okay, this... So, boilables and research. Agriculture science packs give less value the more it is spoiled. Oh crap, the science packs themselves rot? Ah. Okay. I did not know the packs themselves rotted. It's cool. Okay. Okay, this is going to be fun. Do a separate line for jelly, nutrients, spoilage, and Yamaku. That makes sense. It does make sense. Let me give this a swing as is, and then, again, I really do appreciate your feedback, but a bus would be dope, yes. A bus would be exquisite. My problem is we're not getting enough iron and copper, and I just want to get the framework done so we can get some of this moving, but yes. I like that. So this shouldn't be down here. This should be in its own closed loop over there, and it isn't, and it's annoying. Let's see here. So I don't want to do this anymore. Meet, like, one piece of this. There you go. Actually, the way this will work very easily... Man, I do not need fast inserters. I don't know why I made so many fast inserters. So this one, ensure that this always gets fed back into the process. This is a very simple, very stupid solution, but it'll work. There, it looks like that. This whole thing literally just looks like this again. Right, you can't delete stuff while you have the contextual menu open. Oh, out of stuff. Oh, I didn't grab seeds. Ha ha! Crap. Oh, right, it's not pulling the stuff out. That's why it died in there. The spoilage is a very interesting mechanic. That's about all I have to say about it. So what we have right now, as long as we keep getting the materials, is some level of stability, which I'm happy with. You can have that. We have lots of spoilage stocked up, which is good. Yep. So we're good on the fuel. Fuel was a real tussler there. I was using all the beautiful rocket fuel I saved up, which felt bad. It felt bad, but it's okay. I'm leaving this stuff alone, a lot of these other resources, just in case our system crashes and it's like, man, I just need some copper real bad. Well, there we go. That bacteria is most likely dead by the time I get back. But then I can put that on a proper bus, and then we can just keep synthesizing more and more and more bacteria. Now, I think there's a bacteria preservation thing. We most likely feed with nutrients or something to keep it going on. Good day, and busy. Okay, all this goes away. Already working to a new system. Oh yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, we should actually check on that platform real quick. Looking pretty good. That has to be a huge waste of resources, but that's going to be a lot of fun to watch. Okay. Actually, that happens by replicating it because by replicate because spoilage averages out. If you got your promotion, it was said hi earlier. Oh, welcome, shotgun. I forgot my promotion? Oh, crap, I did. October 17th. Oh. Nut bunnies, thank you. Huh. Appreciate it. I did miss it. Yeah, I completely did. Thank you. I could have sworn I did it this morning. Honestly, the cats were jerks all night last night. I barely got quality sleep. You ever had that feels when you're not hitting REM, but you slept. You know you slept, but you're just not hitting the deep sleep. That's why we have friends. That's true. Thank you. That turned to crap. No, I feel ya. I appreciate it. From the way I understand it... Oh, yeah, fair enough, thanks. The way I understand it, everyone starts a novice. No exceptions. That's the way I understand it. There are mods that allow you to start on other planets, but I believe the way it goes is everyone starts on novice. I could be completely wrong. I don't know that information for sure, but that is my understanding of the whole thing. Spoiled already? What the crap? Man, this process is arguably unsustainable in our current state. This has to be double purged out with iron ore. Okay, why are you not working? Why are you not working? Why are you not working? You are working. You are not working because you don't have jelly. Is this not? No, you don't have the mash. That was interesting. You have the crushers. I have the recyclers, but not on this planet. There we go. Take it directly from the far spot side of the splitter, which is prioritized. Oh, over here? Wow. This fragments so fast. Okay. It's not a big deal, but I need another splitter to make sure we're purging out the iron. Man. I don't want to add other planet mechanics. I want to enjoy a planet to its full. Even with all the frustrations and everything that come with it. That's my stance. And now we have all this sweet bioflux. You might be able to recycle it to move spoil. I have no idea how that works, to be honest. Okay, give me all this. I can burn the spoilage, yeah. I need to put logic here. This isn't working. Yeah, and now we have spoilage. That was fun. Okay, this was a cute little idea for a brief feedback loop. It's not working. So here's how this is going to work. At any time we have any iron whatsoever, or any of the... Can I move this? No, I can't. I can't really. Anytime we have any amount of the material, meaning iron ore and copper ore, if it dies anywhere in the system, it needs to be purged out. There we go. That goes to smelting. Anytime we have bacteria, this kicks out. How does that look? Not as crap? Maybe not as crap. Maybe significantly less crap. Let's see what we can do about that. I don't think trains are going to be possible. You know, trains would be possible for bringing the seeds to the planters and the fruit to the processing plant. That will work. That will work. I think everything else is an absolute wash. The decomposition timer is too short, in my opinion. But I need to just work with it more, right? I'm not shying away of the system. Just I gotta keep working on it. So you can go there. I think this will hopefully provide a little bit of a better return, and we won't have so many clogs. Don't do a loop, but a straight belt which you insert and extract in order. Oh, I see. Are you saying like this? So let's reverse it. Like that. But yeah, very, very short trains are a must. Which case, for this, I would like you to be fast. I think slow is fine unloading. Especially considering we're unloading multiple stacks. That puts out... Would it make sense to do it like Covarex? No. It doesn't stick around long enough. I don't think it sticks around long enough for Covarex to work. You don't need a thing. Just grab literally whatever you can. At least I don't think Covarex would work. That's what I thought I just tried. Yeah, well, yeah, how about this? Is this about what you're talking about? Now, we get spoilage because the bioflux hits the belt? Maybe. Okay, can I get... Nope. Sure can't. Sure can't. I knew that was going to happen. And on every production overbuild for machines that can remove such material. What you just did is what I meant. Okay, perfect. Okay. This will all just die on the vine, so to speak. And really want... Nope. That was fine. That's better. God, that would have driven me insane. You sort for spoilage. You can't. You can... Oh. Yeah, you can do spoiled first. Let's do that. Well, actually, it spoils into ore, so it doesn't matter. I want it to spoil. Spoiling is what makes it iron ore in the first place. So we're going to shut that off. Maybe add chest with filter inserter to allow ore. I was just going to push this right into a bus. Oh, I see. Like up here is a buffer? Okay, you had some crap in there. Okay. No, we don't talk about that. God, iron going bad. Well, okay. So why would iron go bad? It is raining. It is very regularly raining here. One could assume that maybe the rain is slightly less pristine, perhaps acidic. So this process just eventually kind of scrams after a while. Because bioflux turns into spoilage. Okay. So here's yet another thing that has to be just removed. Iron plots. Iron plots. Ah, that was missing. It'll rot and you have to smelt it again. Yeah. Oh, you know what'd be even worse? Is you have to cut a very tiny amount from the top and the bottom and the sides, and now it effectively only becomes half a plate. So you have to take two halves to merge them together to make them a whole plate again. And then if it happens again, while you're not paying attention and the half gets even worse corroded, you cut it and 2/4 make a half. And then 2 halves make a whole. That sounds some kind of terrible. Yeah, you figure out that mod idea. How about that? Are we actually doing research? Oh yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I do want this to be upgraded to reds. How are we doing on fuel? Still fine. Oh, yeah. Woohoo! Good on that. Good on that. Thank goodness these guys don't need nutrients. Gosh, can you imagine this with quality? Ugh. Too many mechanics. Too many mechanics. Can you imagine that if this decayed on nutrients, even if nothing was happening? You're not getting the mash again. It's literally this guy. This guy's not dropping crap off. Target full. Hold on. I bet you there's spoilage on the line. Yep. Called it. That's what the problem was. Yep, it totally spoiled. Title for this episode, ... and then it's spoiled. That could easily just be it. Okay. Yeah, spoilers. And I think it just spoiled again. Oh, we actually have too much of it. Yep, because we don't have that happening. That's much better. Okay, here's what I need to have happen. This has to get boxed and put away immediately. It can rot anytime it wants. This has to get pulled out. Could a filter inserter to remove the spoilage from the underground belt? Chests individually. Hang on a second. Let me get through this thought process real fast. Actually, this is gonna pull copper. That's fine as well. Copper. Iron. Irony. There. Now we can actually get through some of this stuff. Yeah, this process lasts a crap ton longer now. It's not just dying on the belt. This is grabbing literally anything and socking it away. Cool. Now we have one little buffer. One little buffer in the right spot. And we can actually get some really good work done. How many brains we got? How many of that we got? We should get some more stuff. 14. Okay. Could a filter inserter to remove spoilage from the underground chest? Underground belt. So here's the thing, is I find like I'm needing not a buffer, but a composter. Oh, this? Yeah. Yeah, it's a composter. Yep, that's a good way to think of that. Yeah, I swear to God, 7 minutes. Oh, I guess 7 minutes did already elapse. Okay. So now we're gonna do this. That'll also remove silage from here. So I think that's what you meant. Just something somewhere so if it's not pulling the fruit, it's pulling that. So that safeguards us from that crap. Oh my god, this is insane. Is there something that can hatch already? No, we killed all the hatching things. No hatching. I killed all the eggs after I got a bunch more of the machines working. This is actually working really well. How much excess do we have? A fair amount of excess. Now all I need to do is figure out some sort of fuel stuffs here, and we might be in some good money. Are we getting anywhere close to... Oh, there are some. There are some baddies. Man, this is nuts. I would like to start automating production on the soonish. But I want more smelters. Way more smelters. Ba ba ba. This is so dope. I have so many questions. Yes. Same. A beautiful thing about this game is you're given enough information to do new things, but it's also staggering because there's so much new capability. That's where I'm faltering the worst. Absolutely. Is like, in the past, hold on. In the past, I used circuit networks very easily. Read this thing. Is there enough stuff? Cool. Enable the train station. Blah, blah, blah. Like, really, really dumb, simple stuff, but very functional. And now it's here, and it's like, man, that's mostly the game now, which is not a bad thing. That's a really damn cool thing. And on Volcanus, pollution doesn't matter. Here, pollution matters, but it's a different thing entirely. In Fulgora, there's also no such thing as pollution. Just limiting your expansion by getting lightning blizzblabsed. Yeah, all kinds of really cool crap. All manners of really cool crap. Okay, now I'd like to talk about fuel. Ah, really? There you go. Happy? I'll be so happy when I can automate gears. Imagine you need to bring science fast to novice. So that's the next argument, right? I probably have to. I probably have to. Or I bring all the science here, which would actually be really easy. It would actually be pretty easy, I think. And I can't believe this is still working. This is great. Plenty of both resources. How's fuel going here? Plenty of fuel. That's all going to turn into silage real fast. No, this is workable. This is workable for me. A huge waste of material. But of course, waste really isn't the focal point. Well, it kind of is. I know there's a lot of people who play a little smarter. A lot smarter than I do, for sure. The special apps can only be built on novice. Aw, man. Whack. But, alright, that gives us something to work with. Not a lot of volume, but volume all the same. Let's just trim the lines. What does our pile look like? Oh, yeah! So good. So good. Okay, can I get... Nope. I'm out of brick. Of course. If it's not one thing, it's another thing, right? I wonder what the chemical composition of jelly nut is for it to be volatile like that. To have that much of an energy condensation in it? That's not the right word. Density. Energy density, that's the right word. Okay. Time for another resource run. I'm very confident there is. There has to be. Well, I mean, if you could start on separate planets. Here's how that would work. Start on separate planets. Run, it has natural oils in it. That's a lot of oil, but yeah. That makes sense. RNGesus, you've been great. Here's what I would do, is I would just create a new game, warp one of you to Fulgora, or whatever, warp the other person to Volcanus, or whatever, and then run the command that sets you on separate teams. Done. There you go. PvP mode. Good luck with all the technology you don't have readily available. But you don't have to fight biters? Maybe that's a plus? I don't know. Still, frickin' good luck about it. These don't have... Yeah, alright. I think I was laughing earlier when we were reading the tutorial about it when it was a jelly nut farm, and I was like, I'm 3. Okay. No, I didn't. Well, no, because I had all the technology. I had all my tech from Novice. So to say I started with nothing is not accurate. Yeah, I wouldn't call that entirely fair. That would be dope. Let's go to Factorio mods real quick and see if there is a PvP. Oh, this is still set to 1.x. 2.0. There are no PvP mods yet. There are no overhauls ready yet. Oh, the site is not indexed? Weird. There we go, figured it out. Let's see here. Yeah, there's no overhaul. Wow, there was only like 45 mods, was it 2 days ago? Now there's 141. AI signals, auto deconstruct, factory planner, vehicle snap, rate calculator, water fill, cargo ships. Yeah, awesome. Bottleneck. Fill for me. Yep, which is whatever the automatic fill one is called. The other one. Extensions. My goodness, there's quite a bit already. There used to be one called Biter Wars. I don't know if you've ever heard of that one. I think it was called Biter Wars or something. The way it works is you submit resources to the mall terminal thing, control panel, whatever the crap that's called. And based on how many resources you give, your enemy gets a crap ton of biters thrown at them. I forgot exactly how that worked. But there are ish mods for what you're looking for. And now we've got the stuff. So what I would like is a boatload of steel. I'm not ready for electric furnaces. We don't nearly have the level of power. Thanks. Oh, I didn't check. Let's see if those have... those would be... Oh, yeah, there are no overhauls ready. Let's see here. Nope, no Bobs. No Angels. No Pie. Yeah, there's kind of nothing. Mod packs. What's in the mod packs? Quality of life? A quality of life mod pack. It does say for 2.0. Interesting. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of stuff already out here, I guess, is air filtering, Nixie tubes, Command and Conquer low power alerts, like from Red Alert. That's awesome. Legacy items. Okay, anyway, I'm done reading that. This process is still pretty dope. 2 more days? 3 more days. Soon to be. I'm gonna hang on to those 2 machines. I don't really need them right now. This is still staying all pretty active. That's great. How's our power? Power's great. This stuff's not super energy expensive. It says... Oh, consumes nutrients 500 kilowatts? Oh, right. I keep forgetting yummy value is considered that. So yeah, the only real power we really have going on is just our inserters. Which is nice. Man, I am loving. Is that 20%? 20% steel productivity. That's stupidly good. Okay, what do I need to automate to really get anything going here? I would like to get bots going. That would be a thing I would like. We could do circuits with iron, copper. We could do advanced circuits with the plastic. Advanced circuits allows me to get the RoboPort itself and then some small-time engines and stuff like that. So we can make this all very doable with bots. Let's at a minimum get a small circuit farm going. This is probably already too much. I don't have a ton of space, which is sad. Oh, it's so sad. Okay. Yes, the mech armor from Fulgora. This is a frickin'... Oh my god. Okay. I'm not frustrated, you're frustrated. Right. Are we already through all of our back? No. We might not have enough smelter, or we might not have enough unload. Oh, because it's still in bacteria form. Yep, okay, that makes sense. I thought we didn't have enough inserters to do things. Okay, thanks. Is all of this area... Damn, that is still a lot of fun. That is still a lot of fun. I know I'm blowing up my own stuff. Still a lot of fun. We got plenty of room up here. Oh, out of ammo. Womp womp. Kind of. They're kind of like trees. But they explode when you tickle them. They're called boom puffs. I didn't think that was going to work. I was hoping, but I did not think that was going to fly. This, however, will. Alright. Not looking for the most amount of throughput in the world. Looking for just a little bit of progress. Okay. Damn it. Wrong way again. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. This is all clear. This is all clear. Good. Okay, just want to make sure that we don't have any bottlenecks like that. I have a crap ton of this on here. No, it won't. Yeah, of course it won't. Heck, if I can get out of here under the power that is available to me, that would be great. Let's see. First thing, maybe we work on some steel. Clear the spores, yeah. Clear the spoils, yep. Which I think I have it enough of a point that it doesn't need a ton of babysitting right now. At this moment, it would be kind of cool if we got a little more automation about the whole thing. Can I get 2 more? That's not gonna work. Oh, let's see. I hate that. We're not gonna have enough throughput that it has to be level to each line anyway. Like, it doesn't have to be split. Okay, steel, copper, iron. In no particular order. Oh my goodness. Come on, you. It ain't gonna win no beauty pageant. But if it produces AP ammo, which I would like here to have local production, and some turrets and some nice to haves, that'd be really cool. Bots. Bots are what we're going for. How's everything going? We got a ton of that. We are low on that. Let's go do a quick beer run. Actually, those go down here. All we need is a 10 and a 5-er, a car and a key, and a sober driver. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run. Oh, I didn't even see it was planted. Well done, dude. Well done. So here's what we can do. No matter what... Oh, 200 is way too small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say 800. This way we can easily preserve how many seeds we've got going on. Yeah, we have about 800 on us right now. But as we ramp up production, the last thing I want is to bring a bunch of stuff to the thing. And then, like, let's say we have an emergency and we have to leave, right? I gotta go back to Novice, base is under attack, boop, 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 or whatever. I want to be able to leave this area and have it very easy to restart. I'll add a spoil removing process to every belt that can spoil, that's for sure. We have that. Darn near we have that. I think we already had this problem a second ago, didn't we? Oh, no, we're fine. Oh, ah, crap. I didn't want to use steel. Dang it. Oh, there we go. So again, only want to start planting new stuff if... Because again, if we disappear for, let's say, 5 hours, we got to go back to Fulgora, or we're going to lose our base, whatever, whatever. We come back, all those things will just be spoilage. Silage, whatever. It would just be all an absolute waste. So now, since the seeds can't spoil, we have a little bit of an extra insurance plan in place, kind of a thing. Oh, I completely missed the base. Ha ha! Crap. Oh, we are out of power. This... Well, realistically, what I should do is I should probably move the jelly seeds over there. Because that's how we did it last time. This would be good to split and then properly fill in, but for now, this works. Those have a really high energy density, which is great. Alright. A little bit of a stretch, drink some water, make sure. Get up and stretch and drink water. Every hour, I guess, is the ideal. Like, that's... Anytime I've ever read a recommendation, that's been the recommendation. Realistically, it's like whenever you can really get to it. But yeah, so what is the most critical stuff that I would like? Well, as I said, circuits would be great. Do this maybe the old-fashioned way. If I have steel... This is happening. As much as I'd like to be a little more careful and conscientious about our resources, nope. Nope. With a stack inserter size, I probably don't need that much. We're gonna do it anyway. Good day, Lero. My friend, you are gonna love Gleba. Oh man. You are gonna get your Glebons so good. You're gonna wish you didn't get your Glebons so good. Oh man. So much Glebes. What's this wee crap? I'll talk about your Glebon if I want to. Yeah, that was rude. I'm sorry. This place is certainly something. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's less the planet that's the problem. The problem is everything rots. You, yeah, the Thunder one was the last one. We're now on Gleba, where stuff spoils, and as it spoils, you have less quality of products. So literally everything you're trying to do just slowly gets worse. Just slowly gets worse. Oh, see these white little piles? Those are nutrients. The little bar underneath is the time to spoilage. After a while, they just turn to garbage. Yep, it just turns to garbage, right on the line. Super good stuff. Everything looks sick, right? Like, not a single bit of this looks healthy or... And the thing that really sucks that I don't like is, like, I can't tell what's solid ground or not. I don't know if that was a design choice or spite or, like, what, but, like, this is very difficult to see with any real level of granularity where crap is. And it drives me a little bonkers. I also hear a little bit of chittering, which I don't know is enemy or me going insane. Go insane I will. Don't mind if I do. Cool. Okay. That is at least something that resembles a boss. I bet there's a debug option that can show, but it might be ugly to play. I thought the chittering was belt placement. I heard it over here. That. Maybe it's this? It's not me running through stuff. There it is again. It might be machine noise. I just don't think I've heard it up until now. So, cool or whatever. Let's go with that. Cool or whatever. Okay, next, we're going to turn this right into red circuit production. I'm actually going to back this up. We're going to build one of our... It could be ambiance, but... Nah. I don't like it. Somebody hold me. I don't like it. Let's see if I can do this from memory. Maybe I can do it from memory? Even the sun piercing through the night sky looks gross. I don't like it. Yes. Okay. I keep forgetting how I do this exactly. Now, Replicator World is missing like in Stargate. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That would be cool. That would be quite dope. I need that. Can I get like 10 of that and a bunch of this? Iron is slow. Why? 'Cause steel. Yep. Steel is using, 2/3 of it. So, once steel catches up a little bit, this won't be a problem. That is what I want. Pretty soon I won't be handcrafting crap. But until then, whee! How's everything? Still good? Still good? Ton of copper. Just a load of the stuff. How we doing? Plenty of brains? They look like brains. They absolutely 100% look like brains. We agree on that? Brains? What will the mechanic be? I would like to see where there's a teleporter or a portal of some sort, and it goes to an ancient, or like... So there was a mod I played a long time ago. The gimmick was... I think it was called Homeworld, now that I really think about it. And the idea was... yep, there's egg sacs. There's all kinds of gross crap. The idea was your home planet was dying, and you had to send back resources to make sure it stayed alive, that everyone was okay. Spoiled first. Spoiled first. So you had to send back resources like oil, and it had food mechanics, and it was like circuits and all kinds of crap you sent back, and the more times you met the objectives, the population grew, which was nice. And anytime you didn't, the population faltered. It's not great. So that could be a cool mechanic for that. Need to find the address first, use teleporting, need to load teleport with lots of energy. Yeah, something like that would be really cool. Okay, so that's how we get items in. How do I get items out? Green circuits and plastic will share a line, probably. Ba 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 ba. The planet has an auto energy train of all machines plus 200% energy usage. My goodness. That would do it. That would fall in line. That looks like crap, but I'm willing to roll with it for a little bit. Okay, there's some very low energy red circuits. Yay! Oh, that's why. The steel is actually still filling out. Oh, okay. It'll be easy at start and hard the bigger you go. Yeah, the second you get into some machines that when you do productivity mods and it's like, oh, you need 8 megawatts, 9 megawatts, 10 megawatts, and you start to really ramp up like that, I could easily see where that could be a bit of an issue. This crap is still running excellently. We're gonna hit some spoilage for sure. I've not done another jelly run in a while. Okay, now that we have some of the basics, what I'd like to look into is this heat exchanger stuff. We haven't touched any of this. A heating tower, concrete, boilers, heat pipes. I did not make heat pipes from earlier. So let's check this out. Heat pipes are a bunch of steel, a bunch of copper, no problem. 2 boilers, no problem. Concrete needs iron ore straight up. So I'm going to take that 50. It also needs water straight up. And stone brick. All the resources in the plant is the same sort of metal you can farm anywhere on the ground, but you need to process it. That would be something. That's for sure. That would be something. Basically a nuclear reactor with chemical fuel and no neighbor bonus. Oh, is that how this works? Okay, I'm pretty cool with that. Did I not put a freaking thing up there? Oh, I didn't put a freaking thing up there. Let's go put a freaking thing up there. We're about to go put a freaking thing up there. It actually sounds really cool because I wasn't really sure what our next power option was going to be. For Fulgora, expansion is a very straightforward thing, I think. Oh, we have elevated rails too, so that's exciting. And for Volcanus, that's also very straightforward. There's really not a lot of complication there. We did. Oh, man. Oh, man. We did. Let me get the clip. Oh, man. A couple of times. We found them a couple of times. I don't think anyone got the clip when the big stomper had its way. I don't know if anyone got that one, but this is one that got clipped. Okay, that can all just cook. It'd be good if I actually hooked up the water, huh? I'll send the friend that's his all-time handcrafting and storing stuff his inventory to the planet. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, they'll love this place. Oh, yeah. Love it like a degree of murder. Oh, man. What am I missing now? Oh, the heat pipe. Oh, I'm missing a boatload of steel. Okay. Accepted fuel. Dang near anything. The seeds are also fuel. How about that? It sounds terrible, but the seeds are fuel. Look at that. Okay. Now, we can make spoilage into carbon for a fuel boost, which we probably could do. Let's take a look at this thing. Generates heat from chemical fuels, passes heat to connected heat pipes. Heated areas prevent structures from freezing, doesn't matter. Can't be frozen, doesn't matter. Doesn't stop burning when at maximum temperature. So there's a bit of a waste. I should say 250%. Holy crap. Welcome, SD. I didn't think it was great. Having a bunch of creatures jump out of your pants? It's not a great thing. It's not a great thing at all. I don't think that's great. Of course, it was funny as hell. Of course, I'm just being silly. A little more ammo, which I should. Worst part is his job as a programmer, and he's totally unorganized. Eh, that happens. Yeah, I saw the one I dropped. How's our pollen count? We're not in any danger at all, I don't think. I don't think we're in any danger at all. So let's get this set up. So if I set this up here... Just any fuel, huh? Holy crap. Don't you need water? Oh, let's use what temperature do you get to? Hold on. 40 megawatts of heat. Doesn't even say a temperature. I'm excited to get my hands on this Monday night. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I really hope everyone really enjoys this one. There's a lot of really great stuff here. Let's do heat exchanger. I've never really messed with nuclear, if I'm going to be very honest about it. I found someone else's blueprint, and I was like, you know what? This works. So realistically, when it comes down to it, I've never really built my own nuclear thing. Do we have an exact time yet? So the what's it called? The blockade? No, blockade. The embargo. The embargo for me to do anything was 7 a.m. Central Time, which was noon UTC. What are you doing there? What are you talking about? I'm going to assume it's the same thing on Monday. I'm going to assume it's 7 a.m. Same deal. If I had to guess. There's not a lot of room here. No, 12 p.m. When I saw the thing, it said 12 UTC, so I assumed that was 12 p.m., not midnight. That's my take. I could have been completely wrong, but when I started recording, no one from Whoop said, hey, you're breaking the rules. So that was cool. I wasn't yelled at. I like that, generally, not to be yelled at. Yeah. It doesn't happen all the time, but when it does, it's nice. To not be hollered at, yeah. Correct. That is my understanding. And Monday morning for me, but as you can see, it matters a little less. Okay, I also need heat pipes. Also need some turbines. Ah, damn it. I get a nice little layout, and then it just doesn't work. Okay, well. Cool, guess what? This goes here now. Damn it. No, Jonas said they did not. They're just, think of them like chemical nuclear reactors without any adjacency bonus. Sag, yeah, I know. Is this thing not producing heat only if it burns stuff? It has to burn stuff. 15C is not a temperature I would call really hot. We're actually going to make this red. Just to make sure this can get here as quickly as possible. I'm just curious how this is going to work. Give me that. Unless you're going to hurl insults at it, it's not going to cook very much. Yeah, well, I'm assuming once it gets to temperature... I'm assuming once it gets to temperature, it won't be so bad. But that's my guess. So the important thing to do is to stockpile as much as we can. And that doesn't matter anymore, thanks. Sweet gibbers, man. Oh, I don't care about that. Oh, stink. Yeah, some rocket fuel would make that fast. It can burn damn near anything. Man, I figured out how to get rid of all my excess crap. Give me just a second. It can burn all the basics, the seeds, all the Gleba stuff. So the jelly's 1 megajoule, the skulls are 10 megajoules. That's why I've been doing the skulls. But even the pentapod eggs are worth 5 megajoules? 5 megajoules, yeah. Good gibbers, my guy. Oh, this is funny. Ooh, we actually have power now? So the problem is this is just going to keep burning at this crazy amount of energy, huh? Does the 2.0 have even distribution? I didn't see that it did. I don't think so. I do, but look how fast all the spoilage just gets nuked. I mean, I think I was doing better with just steam. And the unfortunate thing is this is a greedy system, right? So it's just going to burn through no matter what. I still kind of want to see how far this goes. We'll let that go to power. Spoilage is fine. You need dumpster amounts of production. I just want to see what it looks like at full power. And then I'm probably going to cry myself to sleep. We got a fair amount of stuff. Oh, yeah, steam tanks. Good call. That would be smart. That would be smart. Okay, well, that'll handle that in a second. Don't want the bacteria to die. Ah, the bacteria died. Ah, man. Alright. I delayed too long. I was screwing around. Did I get it? Cool. Yeah, and add an alarm for steam. Add 19 more levels of crap I have to do. Are you guys not going to feed this thing? Oh, you are. Sweet gibbers, man. A 1,000 Celsius max. Steam temperature, max temperature. Right. 5.5? So I could do two in line like that? It'll just keep burning, it looks like. So this is not a great process. I don't think this is a great process. Not for where we're at right now. Yeah, the problem is I still don't have the thirst for it. That's the gotcha. I don't have the thirst for it. Fluffy Man, welcome. I don't have, well, so what would I be able to do with that? Because I don't have enough production to sedate the need, so to speak. Oh, oh, I see. I think I see what you mean. So feed it until it's the heat value we need for the power we need. So if that answer is 200 degrees C, or 400, or 500, and then just work it out from there. If the heat is above 700, stop inserter. I like that idea. It's still going to consume that much to maintain, though, isn't it? I mean, I might have to tranquilize this thing if it flies off the wheel, yeah. Okay. I'm willing to go back to regular, honestly. I'm fine with that. I'm totally cool with that. We're not using that much power anyway. I'm going to let that run out, though. That's for sure. So how much power are we even using now? We're using one steam engine worth of power. Well, I do have, well, okay, so what I have for that is, it's getting bled off the line, and it's being added here. Then it was being sent here to the boilers to be burned. So I did have something like that already in place. But we're gonna come up here and we're gonna Give ourselves a bit more... God, fake cliffs. This cliff here? You see this cliff? I don't. I don't at all. It blends in so well with the ground. It drives me nuts. Alright. See if you can find it. Oh, damn it. They had these same kind of mechanics in Rift Breaker, and man, was it fun then. Whew! A debug option? The spoilage is fine because the spoilage is still fuel. So even in that regard, the spoilage isn't an issue. That's a good thought. But yeah, it's just fuel at that point. Iron. Yep, spoilage is fuel. It's crap fuel, but it is fuel. They're on separate lines. The fuel line and the raw material line are on separate bits. I'll take a deeper dive in it in just a second, and we can walk through it. Because I could be very much missing something, but I am not sure. Yeah, we'll take a gander anyway. How about that? Fuel on one side. Raw materials on the other. Even if the brains, the jelly nuts spoil, they'll turn into silage. It's not silage. It'll turn into something else, and that something else will just work just fine. That's what's up with that. Yeah, no problem. This is blocking up because we have way too much copper. That's what's up with that. What I need to do is double down on iron production. But I wanted to get certain things like power and such figured out first. You out of stuff? Oh, you're gonna run for a long time, though. Yeah, you can just do that for a while. Okay, yeah, I have enough of that. I heard it again. Oh, that is a mess, but that is still a lot of fun. It's not enough to destroy anything, unless you hit them all in chain reaction mode. Then, problema. Mucho problema. Alright. Actually, don't do that until we're thirsty for power. You know, I was really genuinely hoping we were going to see some Warhammer 40k stuff, and there would be an Exterminatus feature. I was really hoping we would get to see some Exterminatus mods, and I've not seen a single one yet. Just let me be clear, when it comes to Warhammer 40k, I like the technology, I like the story building and the world building. I could do without all the space fascism. I could do without that. But when a good majority of it is like, at one time humanity had a crap ton of really cool technology. And then the Dark Age happened, and now we don't have it anymore. And now we're looking for that stuff. That kind of storytelling I think is really interesting. I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but like that's the kind of stuff like you have Tau for the win for sure. You have a cathedral, a Gothic cathedral with the spires and everything. And what do you do with it? You turn it into a spaceship. That's incredible. That kind of like, I don't know, it's just off the rails storytelling, it feels like to me. But I like that crap. It's cool. I like how someone's perspective of how humanity would survive. Well, so there's this emperor, right? And he's like a philosopher king, and he's been guiding us for thousands of years. And the way he came to be was a whole mess of what you would have called witches way back when. Like, they're psychers, and they can see the warp. And they all got busy, and now philosopher God King. So there you go. It's just like, what the crap? That's bananas. It's bananas, is what it is. It's just straight bananas, and I like it. It's just so weird. I like getting into the lore of a lot of sci-fi stuff. Let's just take Star Trek, right? There's a federation. A bunch of different races, species, cultures came together and formed a mutual defensive pact to us not beat the crap out of each other. If that's as simple as that starts, that's as simple as that starts. Okay, we need to desperately ramp up production. This is cute, but this doesn't pay the paper. Pay the paper? Pay the piper. Pay the paper. I swear to God, it doesn't even pay the paper. What? Alright. You can have this iron ore I found. You're welcome. Alright, what's next? We need to start turning more of this jelly. This jelly needs to get run out before all this stuff rots because I need more seeds. You're doing the bioflux, you're doing the bioflux. You're doing the bioflux, you're doing the bioflux. Okay. What if I do this here instead? Yep, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, bring in the good, kick out the bad. Lemon flam and kick out the jams. Cool. Okay, that's going to get this running a little bit faster. So how much bioflux can you make anyway? I didn't do any of the math. 6 seconds for one? You need one every 4? That can't be right. 4 bioflux, okay. So this is actually about the right ratio. I would like to upgrade this belt a little bit. Can I get stack inserters for God's sake? Bulk inserters, yes we can. I want very badly bulk inserters. What am I missing? Red circuits. Hey, guess what I have? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. That takes care of that. This needs to be red. We need more of everything. Give me that. Oh, I'm out of bricks, probably. I'm out of bricks, definitely. The bacteria rot into ore. Yeah, so I'll show you. So what we have to make repeatable iron and copper is we make this bacteria. The bacteria is then added, you add nutrients to the bacteria, And what happens is you get more bacteria. So you keep this process going and going and going and going, and all the old bacteria eventually dies. And when it dies, it gets spoiled into ore. There was a, what do you call it, a survivalist channel on YouTube I used to watch a long time ago. It's called like Primal something. And the guy literally went mining for iron bacteria in a riverbed and pulled all that crap out and heated it to cook off the water and then tried to make like really primitive steel. And it was really freaking cool to watch. Really freaking cool to watch. I'm not describing it with any amount of justice, I'm sure. But really freaking cool to watch. So that's kind of the idea there. I don't know about copper bacteria, but iron bacteria is an IRL thingamadoo. Crap. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Ooh, good stuff. Alright. Yeah, oh, now we got bacteria for days. Okay, a little more stability. I like that, I like that. Next thing I wouldn't mind is some sort of belt production because I want it. How's that for logic? Let's see, how we do this. I heard it again. It must be that ding-dong on that island. It just must be. I keep hearing it. It has to be that guy. What are we out of? Iron? Of course it's iron. You can. You absolutely can. I was going to make my way to that. But I keep getting interrupted by other crap I want to do. Actually, let's take a look at something. On Novice, if we have this highlighted, you can see that there is a robot energy usage, right? X1, so normal usage. On Gleba, robot energy usage X1. So that tells me we should be fine. If you take a look at the gravity as well, it says 20 meters a second squared. Novice actually has slightly less gravity, so what I would assume is maybe the bots can't fly so far. I mean, that would make sense. If there's more gravity, you need more thrust, right? Maybe that makes perfect sense. I'm not sure. Ding dong. You never heard of that? Ding dong? Calling someone a ding dong? What's up, you ding dong? Ding dong. Ding dong. You do different octaves. Ding dong. Ding dong. I'm a bit of a ding dong. It halves the fly time. Okay. Honestly, a lot of the work I'd want to do is just here. And just blah, blah, ba da ba da. Just get it all done. Real easy stuff. That's what I would look forward to. Oh, so much iron. Yeah, we're not going to have so much iron in a second. I'll guarantee you that right now. Ding dong. Now I'm just saying it over and over again because it's a funny word. Ding dong. Ding dong. Okay. Somebody change the damn subject. It is a friendly channel. You go to someone's house, you ring the bell, it goes ding dong. What? Mr. Walter. How dare you? Such frivolity. My goodness. What unpure thoughts. And that's how we get rid of all this crap. I can say crap. Crap is okay, right? When I was a kid growing up, crap was just my favorite word. Everything was crap. This is crap, you're crap. Oh, that's crap. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, that's crap. I think I overdid it on the stack inserters, but that's okay. Is this still running? Sweet gibbers, man. Huh. Oh. I thought I disconnected that. Oh, I only disconnected the belt. Can't be me having no impure thoughts, no siree. Huh, okay. Now what's happening? We're still just sipping that power. Man, that was a cool investment, but that was an investment. Now nothing's happening. Is it just because there's so much temperature and steam already in here? Okay, well, I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to assume that's magic. Yep. Dark magic. The darkest of magics. 37 seeds. Good lord. We're not doing too great on these jelly nuts. Jelly nuts sounds like a really funny way to insult somebody. Hey, how's it going there, jelly nuts? Yeah, it could be. Jelly nuts sounds like a very rude way to talk to somebody. Or maybe a really funny brat name or something if you introduce your friends. Yeah, that's T-Bird. Yeah, T-Bird right there. That's a gun haver. We call him that because he has a gun. Yeah, cool guy, cool guy. Really great. Makes bomb nachos. Bomb nachos. Yeah, super good. We call that one Muscle T. That one over there in the corner. Jelly nuts. That's a heist. That's a heist introduction. For if I've ever heard of one. I'd say jelly nut is a milder insult than nut jelly. Yes, I would agree with that. Now this has become perverted. What's up? What's up, T-Bird? Jelly nuts. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Okay, here's all this. So, our little system works out very nicely because down here, I have this set up that we only hit it if we're going to get less than 8, if we're at less than 800. So again, that keeps all the preservation in check there. That works really nicely. None of that's connected because I could have sworn I deployed a radar up there. Nope, I built it, and then I talked about it, and then I didn't do anything about it. Cool. And I am super good at video games. Ooh, iron. And copper. What's up? Damn it. Oh, the bacteria might die. Oh no! Salvage the booty! Are we good? Are we good? We're good. Oh, sweet gibbers. You guys can't just stop like that. How we doing here? Cool. Okay, let's just ramp up consumption. I was gonna say construction, but that doesn't make any sense. Nope. Iron is the guy. Oh, I know where to get iron. I know where to get a crap ton of iron. That'll help. Okay, let's talk about bots. Let's get to bots. What do I need? Red circuits. Where did we go? Red circuits, steel, iron. Perfect. Let's get that tougher-ish part out of the way. It's not tougher. One. We are out of plastic, which we use the bioflux nonsense for. So I'm just wanting to get one of these landed and we'll be fine. Let's get some engines going. I'll make the process look better when we have a little more room. I'll make the process look a lot better when we have a lot more room. Okay, there's that. The other thing I need is really lubricant. Lubricant we can actually get from the jelly cubes. And that's something I can actually just chuck in a tank. Yoink. Cool. I'm sure it's done with one of these things. I would be hecka correct. 60 jelly for 20 lubricant? Holy crap. Just to get some of this purged out, because I need more seeds. Well, what I'm hoping is bot transportation is going to be really good for short distances. I don't think I need too much more of this kind of a blueprint, as long as items can get moved to where they gotta be. I don't think this is going to be super difficult. I don't know, 40 bots might be great. The bots really saved a lot of our logistical woes in Fulgora, for sure. For sure, for sure. Bao Shao. Bao Shao and 9 days ago. No, Faux Shao. Faux Shao and Faux days ago. Woob released unto us the 2.0. Or Faux Shao and 3 days to go. Woob released unto us. This is a very good problem to have. Just dumpster amounts of stuff. Okay, that is cooking. We have our Roboport. Bunk right there. Good stuff. Alerts. Missing construction bots. What's missing? How did that get damaged? Interesting. Let's go chuck some turrets up there anyway. And what I am going to do is I'm going to take a short bio break. I need to get up and stretch. My back is just killing me. Let's make sure we got all the nuts and stuff. Okay, that can stop now. Want to get the lubricant going on? I guess, where's the thing? Here it is. I'm just gonna put this right here for now. Gonna get me some yum? Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Okay, get some of that stuff turned around. Yeah, so I won't be using the bots to go long distance to pick up the actual items. Honestly, like 2 belts would handle it. As much as I'm adverse using just belts, I don't like to use just belts. I think we can get a lot more done without. It actually seems like it might make a ton of sense here. Oh, no, you go up there. Man, we're about to physical projectile damage level 10. That's nuts. Still running strong. Weird. Alright, there's that. I'm going to be back in just about 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay, what'd I miss? What'd I miss? Oh, the bacteria died. Womp womp. Nice. Cool. We've got a bunch of spoilage. Just get that crap put away, man. No, I don't. There we go. Nope. Okay. I don't want any of that other grid connected. 380, that's not nearly as much as I was hoping we were going to get. How much do I need per electric engine? 15. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, that's what, 26? 25 bots easy? Yeah, that's about the number I was going for anyway. Nice, nice. How are we doing on engines? 50? Nice, nice. Y'all can go away. Yeah. Ready for lazy approach number 87? I know I am. What are we doing on them belts? Oh, I know why. It'd be really cool as if I actually hooked up the whole system and not like a tenth of it and been like, yeah, that'll work. No. No, it won't. I bet you any money we're still absolutely hand over fist on iron. You can grab green circuits. Okay, that takes care of that. That takes care of that. I have plenty of steel on me. Okay. Once we got that iron corrected, I think we've just been killing it. Oh, there's something else I need. Sulfur. Another good Slipknot song, by the way. Just throwing it out there. It's another good tune. We are going to put you here. You're going to make sulfur. Spoilage and bioflux. That should... Boom. There's your that. There's your that. Well, that was easy. It's sulfur and water makes sulfuric acid? Yeah. Nice. 50. Nice. Oh, we'll have batteries. We'll have batteries from here till come sundown. I really like the layout of some of these, trying to learn how the mechanics work, but part of me is like, I feel a little bad because some of the conversation is, alright. Well, how do we get to bots? Right? That's kind of how I feel about it. It just feels a little bad. It's like, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, but like, how do we get to bots? Do the mushrooms remove spores from the environment? I don't know what removes spores from the environment. That's a good question. I kind of thought the spores were just going to be pollution. And that was going to be that. I thought it was just going to be like, we're just going to always have to deal with it. And it fades out in tiles. See, it says pollution absorption, but we're not... It's not really pollution. I don't think anything really removes... I don't think the mushrooms are really mushrooms. I think they're just, these? Orange crust lichen. You can't really... It's just a doodad you can't mine. You can't really do anything with it. Since we're gonna go logistics, I am gonna need plastic. Mash and bioflux. That should be fairly easy. We are out of mash again. My God. Oh, whoops. Heck of a harvest we got there. We need another harvest plot soon. Yeah, man, I need to roll higher on these jelly nuts. We are not nearly making as many seeds as I would like. And that is unfortunate. Even with the 50% roll, I'm only bringing 4 seeds there. I was hoping we could roll a little higher and, I don't know. I think it's 1%? 2%. Not great. I don't know how this is still generating energy. I guess, yeah, I just need so little of it. Must be the residual in the system. Man, that extra plastic is so boss. Okay, how did we do? 25? Yeah, right on the money. Awesome. That goes away. This was worthless. I don't know why I did that when I could have just dropped them in. Thank you kindly. Excuse me. The energy will skyrocket. Actually, the energy's not even in use. The only thing I'm really paying for are inserters. The energy will be higher, yeah, but I think we'll gain a lot with better management of resources. That's my understanding, is because we can actually get stuff to where it's got to be, I think it'll work out just fine. I think it'll work out better. And the fact that I'm having problems trying to get more seeds is because we're not using all the jelly. Cool. And I love that I can just hammer through so much of this stuff. There's nothing else I can use jelly for, right? Biofuel, or rocket fuel, biolubricant, and that's it. So what do I need? Bioflux jelly and water? Let's do that next. Water is somewhere, I've been told. I've been led to believe water is somewhere. Yeah, we can just do that. That's fine. Games like this are weird because it makes perfect sense for someone to be quiet, right? I'm just trying to get some stuff done, and I'm just so quiet. I'm focused. I'm in it. I'm in the zone. I'm in it, and it makes sense for there to not be a lot of chit chat. I don't know. Maybe I just noticed that. If it was like a first-person shooter, like Titanfall or Counter-Strike or Apex Legends or whatever the other ones that are real, you know, being chatty makes a lot of sense, right? You got to communicate with your teammates. You got to communicate with everything. There's a lot going on. But here, there's not really a whole mess of a mess. Man, 50% free rocket fuel? Freaking dope. Ooh, that's not at all what I wanted to have happen. There we go. I don't need that. I don't want this. Anything else? I think that's it. One seeds. Damn it. I was hoping we would have some better numbers here. Here I was like, oh, we'll just use a bit of this and this will help. Nope. It actually didn't help at all. Here's what we're going to do, though. GLE. There you are. And how much bioflux do you even need? 2? Okay. There you go. Just enjoy quietly the spoilage. It has its own symphony as it spoils. Yep. Speaking of spoilage... Okay, 2. The number I need is 4. A 4 number would be great. Man, something just spoiled like crazy. Oh, right. This process makes a crap ton of spoilage, I forgot. How are we doing on fuel? Hey, we're looking pretty good on that. Nice, nice. Seven. Hot dang. Yep, that's been our issue. We're just not motoring through this crap fast enough. Okay, so I have... how many electric engines? 25? I need batteries now. I need chemical plants. Please don't make gears. Or circuits. What am I doing here? Burp? I would like more pipes. You know how you hook up a system and it should just hook the whole thing up? Man, I am not good at this. Okay. I am not good at this. Okay. That takes care of the pipe thing. Huh. Splitters and underneath these I'll just craft myself. I don't care about that. Yeah, just keep making all that 100 engines, that's fine. Man, what a good problem to have. I could triple down on my smelting to catch up, and I think we'd be fine about it. The other thing really is consumption. I'm just not consuming enough. You all still have wood in you? Give me that. Dang it, man. Yeah, we burn through this stuff so fast. I can't remember the name. I want to keep calling it the Yakuza fruit. It's not, or the Yakuza. It's not the Yakuza fruit. It's not what it's called. How soon until it's ready? 49%. Blarg. $11 seeds. Awesome. Yep, so the bacteria died again. It super died again. Actually, at this point, I probably don't even have to farm for it. We have so much. I probably don't even have to farm for it. Okay, we have those chemical plants. Awesome. Alright, you know what? I got the pipes, why not? Can't you just feed it from the output? Feed what from the output? Sorry. I do, but the bacteria... Oh, from the output of there to here? I'm kind of hoping I would not have to do a whole lot of rework until we get the new bot system online. So I could, but I was hoping to just make this a little easier. Also, this process creates a crap ton of spoilage. And I don't want this... I want this process to happen like one time and that's it. But because I don't have all the limiters set up, etc., it just cranks out a ton of spoilage, and it sucks. So I could do what you're saying. Oh, that all spoiled. There we go. Have fun with that. Work through more of those nuts, please. Feels nice to have a crap ton of that. Might go some efficiency modules if I have to. Okay, you just need water. Blarg. Blarg! The gurgling of all the machines is nice ambiance, but after a while it gets a little creepy. Okay. There's batteries. Batteries means robot frames. Great. I'll get some green circuits to fill the machine, and that just sits on its own. Oh, this is going to be so good. So what we'll do is we'll belt most of the process. We're not just going to bot everything. We're going to belt most of the process to make sure that we minimize how much work the bots do. So a good example of that is this whole thing. Oops. This whole thing here is going to get botted. This isn't. This is going to be on belt, smelting, normal stuff. No worries on that. That's straightforward. I'm cool with that. I'd love to go more stone mining again. How's Fulgora? I haven't checked Fulgora in ages. Son of a biscuit again with the gears. Did we get any new loot? We maybe didn't. Nope. Rubbish. Okay. I'll have to figure out what to do about all those gears. Turn gears into steel, maybe? I mean, we already have steel. A fair amount of it, too. But that would be a pretty good compression rate. We do have 1K science. You just crash it until it's dust. I guess I could. I guess I could. I just feel really bad about wasting materials, though. So there is 1,000 science waiting there, though. 1,000 science. MSI Explorer. 1,000 science. Go to Fulgora. Request satisfied or science. Okay. That should handle that. Guess who's got logistics bots? This guy. Blurp. Maybe that's a spot where you farm quality. Yeah, quality steel, quality all that. Okay, what are we doing? I don't think I'm going to farm bacteria right now. So this probably has all crashed, and it has, which is fine. 48? Oh, 18. Oh my god, I freaked out for a second. I'm like, no way. Okay. Let's go get everything refreshed. I wonder how difficult it would be to get trains working on this thing. Yeah, 250. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Might be worthwhile to check the map again to see if there's a spot where both are close together and relocate the base. I actually wouldn't mind it. Maybe a run or two to get all the other materials up there, but I don't think I'd care. I am going to place the radar this time that I said I was going to place 19 times ago. The temperature went up. It was 501, it's 502 now. I swear to goodness that temperature went up. Oh well. How much rocket fuel we got? Oh, we got a fair amount. We've actually got a fair amount of stuff. Man, you guys are thirsty. But I got another 5 Logibots. We also have all the carry capacity and all the speed upgrades, so that's all handled. Next is going to be, let's start making some boxes. Please don't make green circuits. That makes me cry. So when it comes to manufacture, I'll show you exactly what I mean. Or at least when it's smelting, we're going to leave this like this. So this is going to be interesting. I'm going to want nutrients. Yeah, okay. I think I know how I want to handle this. We're going to do something like this. Same as before. Pretty much exact same as before. I'm going to get some more belts. Now what's the problem? How come only 18? Because no iron. Okay. I will get this right. Eventually. Not today, but eventually. There we go. Okay, there's all that. I will need more sulfur, which I'm going to get right now. Man, thank goodness that's an easy recipe. It takes almost no time to make. Yeah, just keep going till you run out of bioflux. Oh, so close. Alright, good enough. Thank you. How much sulfur do you need? 20 a hit, and we make 50 a hit? Yeah, okay. So we have a fair amount of stuff. Okay, so back to it. This is kind of... Are you full? Not really. Give me that. Give me that. There we go. Get that going on real fast. You can have that. So this is going to make the spoilage, right? So these two are going to do exactly what they do right there. Then for every machine we're going to have, we're going to do something like this. This is going to pull nutrients or yummy off the thing. I want the nutrients to be as little in the logistics system as possible because they're going to get lost. So this is going to grab right off this belt. It's going to do whatever it needs to do. So we'll do something like this. Like that. That's how this is going to work. And we'll have it super condensed like this. Well, you get the idea, right? So this way we'll always have nutrients, but the nutrients are the only thing that's on the line. Everything else is going to request what it needs. If anything turns into spoilage. So what happens if it hits a requester chest and becomes spoilage? Or hits the finished chest to become spoilage? Oh, no. It's interesting. It's an interesting thing we just thought of, yes. Maybe not as easy as all that. Derber. 84. Green chests, maybe? Ooh, green chests, maybe. Request specific items to be available and automated construction. You know what? I'll be honest. I haven't used green chests in a very, very long time. So let's just say I request... Let's say we're going to do this. Whatever. There's the request. Then how do I get this spoilage out of here? We probably do a request or chest and say... I want all the spoilage. Oh, trash unrequested. Huh. Okay. I guess, you know what, in the same regard, blue and red chests also have trash. Oh, red doesn't. Red doesn't have a trash unrequested. But we'll have a requester chest. The blue having the trash unrequested would work. Yeah. I think this works right here. Mm-hmm. If it ends up here, I'll have a requester chest that says, give me all the spoilage. Absolutely all the spoilage. I want it. Yum, 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 yum. And that'll be that. I think that's how that plays. Okay. And any spoilage that hits the line won't hit the line? Because it'll just be whatever nutrients are decayed, and then we'll just loop it. Okay. I think we might have something here. Can I have more stuff? Thank you. I think that works. I think that horse rides. I think that plays. Okay, you are all done. It says it's working. No input fluid, no input fluid. I think whatever we've got in these storage tanks are it. You still say 500. Man, I do not get that. Is 500 degrees Celsius not hot? Well, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it all too much. But yeah, I think that rides. But I would like a red underneath these, which are made with yellow underneath these, of course. But I also wouldn't mind... Another 12. We're just missing time. Well. And you're done. This is all done. You're done. You're done. Thank you. You're done. You're done. I'm still making whatever batteries are left over. Okay. That's still running, so I'm going to let that sit. Let's do one more run. Not nearly as many seeds as I would have liked. So being able to intelligently pick whatever out of whatever because of certain criteria, I think is going to be a big help. Man, given Volcanus and Fulgora, this place is way peaceful. Like, really chill. I don't know if you've caught it, or I've tried to muffle my voice, but I've yawned several times. It's just so chill. Which I do appreciate, for sure. Okay, what is the first thing we start with? Jelly nut process. Oh, let's keep it to the same level. So there. How long does it take for you to process this? 1 second to make a whole mess of jelly. So, oh, I can't queue up the boxes. Shucks. I can't reserve what's in the boxes, so I need 2 boxes? Or an active provider chest, which I don't want to use. Dang it. This is going to be a little more difficult than I thought. I need an input. I don't want to put nutrients in the network. So I need a nutrient input, an ingredient input, and an output for each machine. Which if I bump one space, right? If we do this, that would work. Something like that. I hate how that looks. That's so inefficient. I don't like that. I guess it really doesn't matter. It just puts a lot of waste on the chests, I think. We're gonna have a gap in between anyway. What if I did it like this? Oh, you know what? What if... How do you vertically flip something? Can I not vertically flip something? Actually, this'll work. I did it. Doesn't matter. Work with what you know, right? Work with what you know. Hit me up with just 1 or 2 more of these as proof of concept. So there's that. So this is how we could keep it with a 2 gap in between. The next machine will be like this kid touching it and then a space of 2. So this doesn't waste much space. How does that look? Everything has its own thing. It doesn't look much worse. Certainly doesn't look much worse. That goes away. That goes there. Yellow for just proof of concept. I think that looks alright. Meh. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Maybe. We're not losing any more space. It's just meh? Maybe? The only thing I really need is, like, water, right? Or I don't even need water to do any of this. What are we using water for? Oh, I was using it for that. So where do we have a boatload of space? Look at that, we have a boatload of space. I'm going to use that. So, over here. Blurp. We're going to do a little relocation. I was going to save that area up there for smelting. Not smelting, for other manufactured bits, but, like, this is kind of the biggest manufactured bit, right? Okay, we still have nuts and berries and seeds and whatever the crap this stuff is called. What are you still missing? Electric engines. Good enough. Yep, you gave me the 10 I needed. Thank you. Oh, I actually need to take that. Haha! Yoink! You thought you were done, but not at all! Yoink! I actually made a lot more red circuits, didn't I? We could get another RoboPort going on. Actually, I'm out of gears, which I'm out of iron. Dun dun dun! We killed it! And not in a good way, we killed it. Good? All this crap rotted. Ooh, I cannot wait to figure out how this is gonna suck. Okay. Are we still good on power? Okay, we're actually getting to the end of it. So we'll soon be able to work through all this waste. Yeah, we'll just have to wait for more iron to kick through, which it is now. How's copper? Finally, I can start to push some of this crap through. Okay, well, while that's figuring that out, we can go ahead and start with the rest of the process. So, y'all are gonna make nutrients from spoilage. Yep. You're gonna do Yumiko processing, jelly processing. You're gonna do... what's the next big thing? Biolubricant, meh. Yeah, man, I'm working on it. Settle down. The iron bacteria, the bacteria and stuff would be really cool. What we'll do is... you're gonna be... Nope, you're copper bacteria. Hold on. Copper bacteria, iron bacteria, and then we'll do another machine right here. And we'll do a quick check. What we will do is we'll do it like this. Read ingredients. Enable if the bacteria where is it? Iron bacteria. If the bacteria is less than 1. Or, I guess, equal to 0. That'll be easier. We can't have negative items, right? A negative signal, yes. Not a negative inventory. Inside of a machine? That would be very weird. And that's how we get rid of that. Okay. So that's how we do this forever. I did not do the looping logic here yet. So we already have the copper bacteria inside of it. And we need bioflux. So I guess this will be just... same as the other thing. Same as it ever was. 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 We'll request the same stuff as we paste the same stuff. Man, that sucks. I don't like that at all. But the items inside a machine aren't known on their own. There's this new thing. If that's what you mean. Read ingredients? That's just creating a signal based on the inventory. Correct. So I'm sorry, what... I might be not understanding. What do you mean? Maybe I just am not understanding what you're going for. I forgot your warning, but you said something about you couldn't have a negative item. Correct. A signal is distinct from items. You are absolutely correct. If I'm saying I'm looking for this machine should run if there is no bacteria in here. I'm saying the difference is if I say less than 1 or 0 doesn't matter. Because it's either going to be 0 or 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. But like this isn't going to report, hey man, I have negative 19 of a thing. Right? Like it's gonna report I have 0 or I have not 0. So as long as this is 0, I want this to run. Yes, because you're not modifying. Yes, of course. If we were talking about a giganto circuit network and requests and all kinds of stuff, yes, absolutely, there could thoroughly be negative signals. You're 100% correct. For this little connection, I'm testing it as darn near Boolean. Do you have shit? Yes or no? Cool. That is all I was just saying out loud. But yes, you're correct. If we're talking about a requester chest asking for thousands of a product, and then the system inversing that and saying, get this all connected, then yes, you're completely right. Having negatives of an inventory or a signal, etc., makes perfect sense to have happen. Mm-hmm. Yep, that much I'm with you. Okay. There's that. There's that. Okay. Is this at least keeping up slightly? Oof, this stuff is crap. I mean, obviously enough, but this stuff is crap. Okay. And we haven't even started anything else, so I'm really hoping we can get some more of these nuts and everything else working, so that way we can get to a better point of fuel. Speaking of which, jelly is a megajoule. This is 10 megajoules. Like, I know how to fix this somewhat. There we go. Fixed. Okay, back to this. Alright. Ah, crap, what was I doing? I hear that chittering, yo. I hear that chittering, and it drives me a little nuts. I did want another roboport, thank you. Okay, now, how are we going to get stuff from A to B? A tiny train makes sense. I need a lot of stone, though, so I can actually pave over it, or we just do belts. I think I'm just going to do belts. That all being said, I do need to go and get some mining done so we can have... landfill. We've got red belts. I don't have enough clout to make blue belts, but we could. Blue belts would be actually really, really nice. Let's see how much landfill we can cram out of this thing. Moving from A to B is a little annoying. Me running all the way to a place to get a thing is very non-Factorio. So far, I think my favorite world so far has been... Okay, there's that chittering again. I think my favorite has been Volcanus. Yep. That's been maybe the most straightforward one out of the three. Okay, what happened? Ah, okay. I didn't connect the power. Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. Why would have I? Because of course I didn't. Anywhere. What a fun game mechanic. Thank you. Holy dang. Ding dong. Alright. Fun. What a fun game mechanic. Okay. I'm not going to hang around here for too long. Okay. 2 stacks of that should be nice. Honestly, that might be the one thing, just to save a little bit of time. Just freaking ship me a crap ton of landfill, which we already absolutely have on Volcanus for sure. Pull a whole crap ton of iron. Why not? All right, how much red belts we got? And that died again. Oh, I guess I already had a crap ton of bacteria on me already. Haha! And it's also about to die. Son of a biscuit! Ooh, did that save it? Yeah, that saved it. Hot dang. It doesn't give a rip. It doesn't give a rip if it's on the last leg, as long as you get it. As long as you get it, we're good. Okay, that was fun. Galacto-eco-terrorism, that is. Aren't you worried about modifying other planets' gravity? What I'd like to do, ideally, is just, attach engines to the planets. And then huck them at somebody in some sort of a perverse war game. That would be the ideal. Is that going to happen? Probably not. Would it be funny? Absolutely. Okay, so I would like... how do this? Red circuits? Iron, actually. Intergalactic snowball fight. There's a really cool game called Interplanetary. And it's made from the same people who made Worms, Team 17. Say what you will about Team 17, but this game's kind of a hoot. The way this one goes down is you are the leader of a planet. So far, so good, right? And you have to establish infrastructure and all kinds of buffoonery, mining power, or like electrical power, all this stuff. And what happens is you build artillery platforms on your planet, and you launch crap at somebody. And then you can do research, and you get missiles. Oh, absolute buffoonery of the highest order. Without any sort of doubt whatsoever. Yeah, without any real doubt whatsoever. So what happens is you take turns, and the thing is, I don't know if you know how this works, but planets move. And so what ultimately occurs is, the planet you were attacking might not be there anymore. There were mass driver mineral packet mechanics. That sounds dope. Oh, I have a bunch of this crap on me. Please take, thanks. Buffoonery of some sort of highest order. Okay, that's still working. Good. Okay. What was it? Oh, right. Let's go get some landfill. We're gonna automate one of these things, I swear to God, before today's over. I'm so hungry. I think I might order a burrito, go to the place to eat the burrito, eat the plate. Yep, there's that cliff crap we keep talking about. Oh, I should have brought seeds. Oh, I don't know why I didn't. I have some beef chorizo. I was thinking about adding it to bean burritos. That sounds dope. I'm an old school gaming nerd, so anytime someone says chorizo, I know they mean Mexican sausage. It's a Mexican spicy sausage. But I always read that as chozo. Chozo are the birds from Metroid that give Samus her abilities and stuff, and support, and train her to be a kick-ass space person. in space. Yeah, every single time I read chorizo, I read it as chozo. Language is funny, isn't it? It's funny. It's also a Spanish sausage. I did not know that. I was only familiar with the Mexican sausage, which is delicious, but I can only handle it in very small amounts, where it punches me right in the face. Basically, it's salami. Okay, cool, cool. This is already going to be aggravating. I knew it. Nope. Huh, okay. Heck, if I can get this to remotely close to where I want to be, this won't be that bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. Nope, I don't want that. I did this backwards. Oh, why did I do it backwards? Rough. There's a Mexican variety which is raw and kind of like a paste. Yeah. Yep, I can agree with that. Okay. I'm making this work, and I'm making this work now. I said, with all the volition I had in my body. Okay. This gets reversed. All the vim and vigor. All the energy. All the stamina and endurance of a burned-out star that swears that he's going to eat so much Mexican food the moment I'm done with this stream. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. We are very close to base. This was incredibly worth it 100 billion fold. And this is going to make automating this suck a lot less. So much less. How are you still at 502 with no fuel? And actually for very little stuff, that really works. Beans, cheese, and sausage you can't really go wrong with. Really. Perfect staples. Delicious, delicious staples. $32 might be enough. Oh, chorizo scrambled eggs are great. Absolutely. Cannot go wrong. Agreed. Agreed. No, what is that? Water cane? That's fun. I said with all the sarcasm I had in my body. Oh, hey, we already got some crap. Holy stuff. That was quick. Man, this is gonna rock. When we can automate it. Okay. I have this going up there. Really committing away from any options. 138. Now, to make this as efficient as possible energy-wise, the idea is I want this to be as close to where it's gotta be to be used. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I know what happened here. Bunch of bull crap in the way. That's fine. That's also fine. That's a cliff. That is not fine. Oh, it is very much here. Okay, alright. This song reminds me of The Nightmare Before Christmas for some reason. Melancholy, kinda low-strung, somewhat ethereal. It really reminds me of The Nightmare Before Christmas for reasons. I did that backwards. No, I did it right. Man, seeing that white bar for spoilage under it is really weird. And we are out of iron. What do we run out of? I'm actually not sure. Okay, we're good now? Okay, that's better. Alright, that takes care of that. This is just going to get added to the network. If I need this crap elsewhere, it'll be ready elsewhere. I would like some bulk inserters, thanks. This is for seeds. This doesn't have to be anything fancy. This is Yakimo seeds. 10 is fine. Yep, that goes pretty quick. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, this is going to be a very similar setup like I said before. Actually, this is going to be like that. I really need some of this and this. Ooh, can I have some of that? Good stuff. Okay, this is going to work a certain way. Uh, 4,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, and some change. As long as there is fruit, it is greater than 250. Let's say 1,000. Nope. If it's no less than 1,000. There we go. And you can activate. Good stuff. Now, let's start placing some things. Of course, I missed. Oh, this is going to be red stuff. I don't have any iron. Rats. Rats, rats. Low on power. Go figure. 1.8 is not enough. 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yep. I'm going to be ramping up spoilage pretty fast. So I don't see this being a problem for super too long. Let's put this right about there. Okay. Foundation for that. Foundation for that for later. Hot potato for later. Output priority. Right. Filter. Spoilage. Please don't make circuits either. It's been a while since I visited the circuit farm. Oh, I passed it immediately. Good. Thank you. Ten spoilage. 2-second crafting time. Makes 1 nutrients. Okay. You can have that. Blue's going in, yellow's going out. That works for me. Have some of that. Actually, right there is perfect. Oh, so same deal as before. Let's see if I remember everything I did. That'd be cool. Discover Fulgora nanites. Not exportable, convertible. Use them growth mechanics for circuits instead. There's something... So there is... I don't know if you're familiar with, but there are buildings. I want... that and that. There are buildings that are like super great that you find on Fulgora. I don't know if you're familiar with the specialty buildings we've been finding. Oh. So let's check it out. Ooba-dooba-doo. Okay, Fulgora is the scrap planet, where we got all this scrap and everything's backed up because gears. But, what we do have... Oh, an actual circuit farm, an orchard. Oh, okay, then never mind. Yep. That would be dope. That would be real dope. This is going to do nutrients. Less than 40. Oh no, it was less than 4. Yep. Orchard is right. You spelt it right. Yeah, orchard. Right. Iron. 1, 2... You're missing. Okay, can I have some silage? Thank you. What's the name of the Alpha Centauri secret project? Nanite Factory? The video had gray goo conversion of battlefield wreckage becoming new tanks. I have no idea. That sounds really cool, though. Now we're kicking it. Hey, yeah, now we're refreshing ourselves nicely. Alpha Centauri had great flavor. Like to eat? That sounds like a fun thing to do. Alright, you're gonna do that. Or it might be even smarter. You're gonna do that. That can fill to as far as it wants, as much as it wants. You're gonna request the fruit. How quickly can you go? 4 every 4 seconds. Normal inserters are fine. Less than... I wanted 40. Okay. I need some nutrients. There we go. Do we have our Logibots? We do. Let's crank out some fruit. We get this whole thing started while I'm still contemplating how the heck to do everything. There's that. It'll start looping around. Actually, this needs to go back one. Industrial grade nano paste, planet's most valuable commodity, can also be one of its most dangerous. Simply pour out several canisters, slide in a programming transponder, and step well away while the stuff cooks. In under an hour, the nano will use available materials to assemble a small factory, a hover tank, enough impact rifles to equip a regiment. Nice. I like the style. I like the style. Oh, whoops. There we go. Just keep cooking. Those are the most interesting terraforming of any Civ game. Oh, that game. Okay, I thought we were talking about a book or a movie. Yeah, yeah. The game that was like Civ 2. No, Civ 3. Civ 3 redone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I follow you now. For sure. For sure, for sure. Yes, I follow you 100% now. I wasn't sure what... Sorry, I wasn't sure exactly what we were talking about. You're gonna request all of the... Yeah, I'm sorry. I did not know we were talking about a game. Yeah, that game was interesting. The one thing I didn't care for it was how quickly it seemed like stuff ramped. It kind of felt like stuff ramped up way, way, way too fast. Like, you had a 1-1-1, and then a 1-1-2 for exploration, and then a 1-2-1 for defense, and then a 6-1-1, which makes sense because that's how the catapult went. And it just kind of seemed to go a little crazy. Like, the power ramp was just a little insane, I thought. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It felt like it was a little crazy. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna do this and this. Only if that is less than 100. Because the actual fruit maintains an hour. The mash maintains 3 minutes. So that's not great. Yeah, that was cool. The design your own workshop. Yeah, that was also really cool. You are out of mash. That's not freaking great. I know there's a lot of machines we're turning on, so this is going to be a little pedantic while I try to slap all this together. Okay. So that is already making. That's good. Yeah, I was really happy that that whole thing could be also, hey man, can you just handle this for me and upgrade my stuff? And then it did. It was cool. I liked it. Oh, I'm not running down there anymore. I get that. The thing that was a little weird about it was it also went from... So, 611, which was the catapult in Civilization 2, so that tracks. That's not my problem. What also got really weird really, really fast was what felt like the naval stuff. So you could build a hover, like an AAV or something, that was like, I don't know, a Sea-Doo with a gun. Or a Ski-Doo or whatever with a gun. And that was like a 2-1-1, and it was cool for like early raiding new coastal bases. And then you got Plasma, which went to 6-2-2? Or something. It leveled up fairly quickly in that regard. And then the next level was Disruptor Psionic Plasma Photovoltaic. Is some crazy thing. And it went to 16-6-2. So now you've got like a really crazy strong attacker and a pretty dang good defender. And then Air Force happens. And Air Force plays by its own wacky-ass rules, which is fine, no argument. But that was also another thing that was just, like, bananas. It's like, how do you defend against that? Well, get some defenses. It's like, that's not enough. You need flak cannons for your town, which makes sense. It's exactly how that worked. I get they weren't connected. I get that. That's not the point. It just feels weird that at a moment, one research that at a moment one research can be crazy higher than the other. That's all I'm saying. That it goes from 111 to 611, and now it's... Now you have aircraft that is very, very strong. It just... It doesn't give... I don't think it gave the player enough time to really enjoy the tech level they were at, but... Whatever. I like a little smoother progression if manageable. But yes, I agree with you. They're not linked. You need a stronger attack so you actually have a way to win and fight an enemy. Otherwise, if the defense is too high, then it's a boring game. I keep forgetting when I have landfill in my hand. Come on, man. Build this anywhere. Thank you. Ugh. I think the armor was more linear. It was a 1 unit per tile, so there was a defensive advantage. Yep. That was a weird thing to get used to, considering in Civilization 2, you could go all ham. There's no need to be any level of conservative or otherwise. Oh, you went communism? Or fundamentalism? Cool. You mean you don't have to have any military penalties, like a democracy or republic? Just pile on all the defensive units. Pay no upkeep. Fundamentalism was also a lot of fun that way. Just pile on the business. Pile on the Bisquick. All the Bisquick. Just pile it on. And we are out of nutrients. I thought I built this in such a manner that this would not be a problem. But maybe I need another fruit maker, mashed fruit maker that's turning this into stuff. Attacking stack always chose its best defender. The collateral damage mechanic did help curb the death stack event. That's very valid. I can't make this stuff, can I? I think I've already tried. I have already tried. No, I cannot. Yes, 1 nutrient. Oh, much of it has already made... Okay, interesting. Six nutrients, 4 mesh. I kind of figured we'd be just killing it. Give me this. You get half, you get half. I just have to jumpstart this process and we'll be fine. There, now we're talking. Huh. Anyway, I agree that SMAC wasn't necessarily the best game mechanically, but its real strength was the reason people still talk about it was the flavor. Yep, agreed. $194? That's how much is on the line right now? Holy crap. Set that to 50. Okay, good. We got nutrients. We got stuff going on. That's all happening. This is all happening. Good. Oh, let's see if we can get some belt. We're out of iron. We died out of iron because the other thing I need, we're not doing super great on, which is fine. Oh, so I got one thing kind of automated. It's doing the work, it's making the stuff, it's making the seeds are going back in. That's about what I was aiming for. A little bit more work. And maybe I can get this one going too. Oh. Cliffs. Oh my god. Is this all the way? Oh my god, it is all the way. Cliffs tell a nice story. A story of friendship. A story of trials and tribulations. A story of why I don't like this mechanic. This does not have to be perfect. I don't care. Okay. It must be just ambient noise. It has to be. It really does. It really does has to be. I can't think of any other explanation. You just send that back? Dead Skin March. Gross. Marsh. Do that. Ideally, if we have a slower loading and unloading process, I'm actually hoping we will have a little more of a stagnated... Stagnated is not the right word. A little more of an interrupted path as stuff is going, so we don't get 500 nuts right away. Or what have you. What we'll get is a hit, and then like a 30-second pause, and a hit, and then a 30-second pause, and then a hit, and then a 30-second pause, and a hit, and a 30-second pause, and a hit, a 30-second pause, and a hit. Like, that'll make it a lot easier for when all this spoilage happens. The biggest problem right now is how we're receiving the product. We're receiving it all at the same time. We have to deal with all of this before it expires, and that's an issue. Dang gummit, that is an issue. I'm not laying new landscape or whatever, landfill down. If I already placed it, I already placed it. There we go, there we go. How far did I go with this? I went pretty far with this, okay. There we are. Thank you. Okay. That's all hooked back up. Man, I built this stuff in the dumbest position possible. Dude, projectile damage level 10. We're almost there. Almost sounded like I hit a baddie. It's just gonna keep going. I'm out of belts. That's fine. This is an investment. That's fine. And you're out of power somehow. Cool. Love it. There you go. That cannot be all of them. Okay. I need some of these to do work. You know, like, make more of them. Okay, you're good. You're good. Continue to do the thing. We're out of iron again. Dang! Slang it. Flickin' blam haver. Yep, frickin' blam haver. Strong language of the frickin' blam haver. Come on, man. Can I have one of these? Thank you. Frickin' heck. I'm out of iron. Okay, yep. Because one process dies, the whole thing dies. Which makes that a little on the pedantic side, but it's cool. I'm doing a lot of restructuring, and I'm going to be patient about it. That's 100% where that's going to go. Okay. Next is jelly nut processing. How much can you process? Wait a bit. Okay. Good stuff. That goes there. That goes there. Let's see here. This looks like this. For the same reasons, except... that. Okay, so... we'll keep the longer thing available. Dang it, are you really out of stuff? Flippin' heck, my guy. Flippin' heck. Can I have that? Can I have that? Actually, can I just have this? Thanks. You need to unload faster. Please don't make green circuits. I would set up a logic network and just have them deliver it to me, but I kind of want to conserve as much energy as I can. Let's talk about where we are right now. We're at the 9-hour stream level. Within about an hour, I think I might collapse because I need the foods. I need stuff foods. Yeah, that all being said, unless there's a real strong feels for me to come back and kick this for a few more hours, I can. But my energy level and everything is such that I think I might call it a night in an hour or so. Okay, that's better. Okay, I'm going to take a small bio break, though. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Just another really quick stretch. Okay, do we have stuff being planted? We do. And it's full. And we have a ton of the seeds. Cool. Success. That part is good. Have we gotten more belts? I did reboot iron before I went to stretch. Yeah, that's not nearly enough, but that's a start. Ooh, do we have product? The other thing this is going to help out immensely, and I can't stress this enough immensely, is we've cut the time out from how long I am the problem. I am the problem anytime we are experiencing waste. These freaking daylily, or cattails, or whatever the crap they're called. It's in here. Okay. Anytime we have... It's a very frustrating mechanic. Anytime we have a product that spoils in 10 minutes or an hour or whatever, if a lot of that time is already wasted because I'm not there taking care of it, spoon feeding it, etc., it's already waste. We're already wasting a ton of time. We're wasting a ton of materials and time because I could be turning this stuff into the next generation of seeds. And I'm not. Because I'm doing other crap. I have ADD, ADHD, I have all kinds of fun stuff in my brain. And that's not a complaint. It's just, if you say, like, hey, this John guy, man, he gets distracted easily. Yes. That's 100% correct. You are not going to believe how easily I get distracted. And again, I'm not looking for, like, ah, poor Johnny. I'm not looking for anything like that. But, like, when I do dishes, I also do laundry and cooking at the same time. I have to. Or I'll forget. It's just the way I try to function. That's how I operate. So when it comes to really a lot of stuff, especially a game like this, for a lot of people, it might be like, hey, this is very straightforward. Just do this one thing, and bam, you win. And I'll be like, well, there's like 9 other things I want to do first, though. And that's not really great. That's not really great for a factory puzzle game. That's not super duper. But where I'm at is where I'm at, and I'm really happy I'm where I'm at. That's kind of where this is, so... yeah, it's fine. So in the grand scheme of things, could I be doing better? Sure. But it's also at the beginning of the series, we're on season 12 of Factorio, I also said very clearly, like, man, if you can speedrun, awesome. I don't think that's a bad, it's not like, oh, speedrunners. That's not my take. It's like, man, you can concentrate for more than 30 seconds at a time? That's incredible. How? How do you do that? Magic? Voodoo? Voodoo magic? Voodoo, not a bad Godsmack song if we're going to talk about it. I knew that was going to happen. Get all this crap out of here before I start building a base, and it's like, well, gotta take a crap ton of damage for no reason. Damage the crap ton take. All of it? All of it. Okay, we got that coming in real dope. I got a bunch of iron I really wanted. I've really been enjoying that every single planet I've made planetfall on, I have not felt like I've been screwed. I don't feel like I've been like, oh man, we're gonna be completely slobber-knockered. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's been the case at all. I think it's been good. Speaking of one thing I want to do right now, while I'm thinking about it, why, you might ask? Well, we have a ton of this really high-end fuel, right? And one of the problems is it's getting burned out before I can use it. So we're going to treat this as if it's accumulators, and I've got a small battery. Now that we've got, like, the good brain fuel, or we have the good brain fuel, that'll actually build up a lot of steam. And our stuff doesn't have to work so frickin' hard. Did the bacteria die again? Why? How, even? Bacteria dying in here makes perfect sense. You're missing something. Oh, I know exactly what you're missing. You're missing something we don't have any of. Yep. I forgot to bring this to you. My bad. Abort. We got brains, we got brains. Did I get a lot more belts so I can get the rest of this frickin' process going? Because I'd like to abandon this and move over to this soon. But I don't want to do it without more of this stuff automated. Oh, can I get... I need iron plate. There we go. Now we're cooking in the juices. Alright. It's alright. Can I get a speaker? Steam is considered a liquid. Okay. There. One less thing I gotta worry about. We don't have any metallurgic because I screwed up how all the science works. Tree seeding. Collect tree seeds and plant them on grass or dirt. That's cool. It's very cheap, too. It better be, because it's going to be impossible for me to get this crap home. Thank you. Okay. I need to finish setting this stuff up. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Do we have iron? We're out of iron. Cool. Is this planting as much as it can plant? There is something right there that is red. Oh. It's not there anymore. I killed it. I killed it with the deconstruction planner. Yeah, waiting for plants to grow. I just need more stuff. So let's see here. Is there anything else really nearby? There is. We could push this a little further. Bam. Get another thing going on. But let's see if we can get the first one connected, or the second one up here. I bet me any money this isn't even going to work because it didn't send back any seeds. Yep, 100%. Thanks. It's been a little bit of a slog because this is me we're talking about. And I'm going to run out of power soon, so that's fun. 8. That's a good start. I thought about trains, and I'm like, trains might be too slow. Forget that noise. Okay, it'll eventually make it to where it's gotta be. Now I'm out of stuff. Oh, you didn't see this, probably. I'm trying to transition to logistics and such, but the problem is we don't have enough stuff coming in for the throughput I want to make. So it's a little bit annoying, a lot of pedantic. Holding out for mega trains. Nope. Just give me... Crap. I might be in a bad position. I'm about to run out of power. Well, the good thing is I put some of these steam tanks in here, so when we do get good power, we've got something. I have all that solid fuel I stashed up. We're going to tap into that a little bit more. Let's tap into 40 of it. What do you have? Yeah, one brain. Get out of there. Squeak through! We don't have it, but it's kind of there. Oh my god, it's kind of there. I'll take that. Any amount of seeds is better than no kinds of seeds. It's going that way. No belts because no iron. No iron because no nothing else. That's going to be empty. That's going to be empty. I'll take whatever fruit we have available. Well, we have an amount of stuff. We're not bereft of resources. It's just I'm not ready to pull the trigger and transfer over. I'm taking my time, as you might say. Yeah, how much of this do I need? Yeah, this burns through the jelly real nice. Yeah, we're gonna automate so much freaking rocket fuel. It's gonna make my head spin. So what is this? Wetlands. Wetlands. Soil. What do I need for artificial Yamako soil? Seeds, nutrients, landfill. I have access to that? I do? Oh my god. That's exactly what we're doing right now. Oh, do I have more belts? Nope. Iron is doing its thing. Let's not agitate the iron. So, I'll go down and get seeds. It is what? What again? Seeds, nutrients, landfill. Cool. Nutrients aren't going to be a pain. How much nutrients can I make? 1. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. My landfill thing should still be cranking out a crap ton of landfill up here. There we be. 161, that's not bad. Need to condition the soil to be hospitable to my sensitive agriculture. That was hard to say for no reason. You know how I know pirates would make great farmers? They're into agriculture. Yar! Arr-gr-gr-gr. Are we out? Are we tapped? Are we dry? There must be a bunch of plants on the way back, right? Damn it. Jump over the cliff, you weirdo. You got power armor. You can take the... Your kneecaps can handle it. Lay down at the edge of the cliff. Roll over. There. Oh. Something is scuffed. Oh, shucks, really? Danka. I did that on purpose to build suspense? Yeah? Yeah. Believe it. I certainly won't. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, how much of this do I need? 50? Sweet gibbers, man. Ugh. I don't have enough jelly nut seeds to warrant this action, so we're not going to do that. Okay. Give me 2 hundo nutrients. Thank you. I highly doubt this is going to give us anything luxurious like a 3x3 or anything. It's going to be literally one piece of nonsense. It's going to be one individual block, and these blocks are 3x3. Oh, it gives us 10. Holy hot crap. Awesome. Okay. So yellow is viable. Green is the deal. Okay, now I'm feeling much better about this. Cool, so we went from 5 to 10. Ooh, and there's a lot in range over here too, my guy. We don't have enough soil to make that really work. Oh, allows placement of overgrowth Yamako soil. Okay. So maybe not worth the time. Cool. Okay, neat. Here's the seeds. I was gonna go and find a new area because I was feeling discouraged. I'm like, man, if this gives us one piece of soil, I'm going to cry. Like, I mean, how much effort is this gonna take to get Gleba functional? An unhappy amount, that's how much. I'm just gonna do this again. Yeah, doubled it. Doubled it without any real effort in that regard. Yeah, that didn't take any real... We're not paying more energy. We're not paying for anything. I don't pay for jack. We're gonna do the same thing because it's the scribble nuts. Jelly nuts? What did I say? I'm tired. Thanks for noticing. It's the jelly nuts that are in the worst shape. Does Jack want to be paid for? I don't know. Probably. Man, this is great. We still have a lot of excess steam. I'm really appreciating that. A whole mess, a whole mess, a whole mess. Okay, let's see what our situation looks like over here. I think we only have 5 or 6. Those are both... Okay, cool. I think we only have... Oh, this damn cliff. Stairs? Can we get stairs? It's the nut jellies, I tells you. That's... Okay, new thing. This is how this works. It's a conversation piece of like an old granddad, and he's been driven mad by the nut jellies. Ah, it's the nut jellies, I tells you. Ah, you wouldn't even understand. Back in my day, we had a fiend tougher than any Cthulhu, stronger than any kraken. 'Twas the night of the nut jellies. I'm very hungry. Please, someone burrito me. It's not the nut jellies, I tell you. It's the nut jellies, I tells ya. Yeah, super gross. That's what makes it funny. Okay. This all, just all this goes away. Do we have the seeds? We have 1 seeds. All this goes away. All of it. Alright. I could have done much better if I placed it worth a damn. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. I totally wanted to start from scratch. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing to do. There's that flippin' chittering again. Nope. Oh, brother, I know what I'm missing. You don't gotta tell... Fuck, it's a bunch of belts. That's what I'm missing. Come on. What is right here? Quality. Oh, come on. Let me place the thing. Yep, plant the one thing, the one seed. So we can start all over again. I'll just take that, thanks. Ah, spoilage, my favorite. How did you know? What are you doing over there, mate? Okay, I got all these fresh brains. I don't have the seeds. I do have a bunch of brains, though. So that's fine. I'll run home. Well, damn it. We'll get this turned into seeds. Oh, man. Automation is nigh. Almost. I really appreciate Fulgora because as a heavy-set person, I didn't have to run around a whole lot. That was fun. I enjoyed that. As a Mad Mamma Jamma who doesn't sprint super great, yeah. Hey, produce a bunch of circuits. How about that? Can you just cram-a-lam all this into fun stuff? I will be making jet fuel. Thank you for noticing. Oh, I don't want the jellies. That's how they get you. That sounds like some weird... Say your prayers or the nut jellies will get you. Like it's a weird old tale for children. The Krampus will not deliver. Santa won't show up this year. The Krampus will screw up your frickin' long-term goals. Oh yes. All right. Literally any amount of seeds. I'll take them. Thanks. And I need to send them on the line immediately. Hopefully I did it right this time. Good old fatigue delirium. Yep. It doesn't make anything funny. It makes everything funny. Not only that, it's low blood sugar, it's... Yeah, oh, we hit delusions of grandeur hours ago. This is all... We're on fumes, baby! We on fumes. Han Solo would be jealous about these delusions of grandeur. Ah! Ha ha! Let me tell you what. I'll tell you what. That's all I had. I didn't have anything really to say. No, 4,000, my guy. Thanks. Now she be automatic. Yarr. More or less. More or less. We gotta get rid of this stuff though. What are we waiting on? Yeah, we gotta get rid of this jelly. Come on. Actually, if I feel this one, that'll actually already fuel that one. That's dope. The more jelly we consume, the more possibilities we have to crack open the fruit and actually get some of this going. So actually, I'm making a bunch of the rocket fuel for really, really good reasons. So we can burn through this, we can get more seeds. Hot dang, 2 more seeds. Let's go. Let's go. It's go time. Boop. And it's done. Wasn't that fun? Hello. I will slap you. Mr. Walter, I find you to be a friend and a scholar up to this point. However, you may have crossed the line. I might have to slap you. I'm not a violent person. It wouldn't even happen. Yep, keep cranking on that. The second time in my life I've had a slap. I kind of have the same vibe about being slapped. The same thing I feel about, like, fast food. I kind of think everyone should work in fast food for, like, a year. Or work retail for, like, a year. Because you build, like, understanding of other people's situations. You build, not like character. Well, maybe. But, like, you develop an understanding, like, hey, man, you went to the Mickey D's, and you were angry that your double club sandwich, or whatever the hell they serve there, I don't know, took 2 minutes longer than normal. Maybe realize your Club McD isn't the most important thing on the planet. You build, like, humility, right? Like, same thing with, like, retail. It's like, oh, they didn't have an Xbox 920 or whatever number they're up to now. I don't even care. It's like, man, maybe realize it wasn't that person's fault you took it out on. And, yeah. Getting slapped is not fun. I'm not saying, yeah, go out there, insult somebody the way they dress, get slapped. I'm not promoting getting slapped, but it does, yeah, it does ring your bell. You do wake up with the spirits. You do. It does center your alignment to some degree. For sure. For sure. Yeah. Like I'm saying, I'm not like. Yeah, JohnMegacycle's 3 things you gotta do: drink a lot of water, get up and stretch, get slapped today. That's not the 3. That's not that's not the bell ringer for crap I'm trying to promote. Oh, okay, the last 2 times I've been slapped, it was on the side of my head. And I got a stupid fat head, so it blunted much of the blow. So I was pretty much okay. But yes, I can understand where you coming from. Very soon I'm ready to transition. I was actually hoping to stockpile a little more iron, which it looks like we're doing, and a few more seeds with our current configuration, also fuel. I don't have fuel revved up over there, but we're getting with the seeds. I wonder, are all the spots in use? Probably not. Very not. At least this is easy enough to see. Man, thank goodness this user interface is helpful. Oh, no. I'm not condoning violence. I'm not condoning, like, a hard punch. Just like a I don't know, like a very loose slap. That's what I'm saying. But still, yeah, not great. Not great. Okay, we need to jumpstart this process yet again. I'm gonna do... how much can you produce? You produce 6, it takes 4 seconds, and we get a free 6 every 4 seconds. Okay. I think we're good. I just need to jumpstart the process. So, I'll take this. I haven't retooled my power in a while. I've just left this thing sit. Man, this steam is really... I never stored steam before. Will from now on. Yes. Yeah. No, not that hard. Like a Three Stooges... Whoa. Slap. Like not a lot of... Like, you're not even putting your shoulder into it. You're putting a limp wrist into the strike. I wouldn't even call it a strike. A slap is like a rebuke, a punch is an attack. Yeah. I'm talking Three Stooges. Nah. Slap. That's what I'm talking. That's where I'm representing here. That's my flim-flam-ery. Oh, I don't want copper bacteria. Alright, let's try this again. That might be part of the problem. This isn't feedbacking into itself. I started specking out this new area. I also believe the slapper got quite a bit of a scare out Bally that could have hurt me, since that wasn't the purpose of it. Understood. Now this is gonna come here. I think we might have liftoff now that this thing backfeeds itself. Feeds back onto itself. I don't know if the stacker might not be important. Okay, what happened? You're disabled because there's 58 on the line. The line's actually pretty big. Let's go a full 70. There we go. Yep, perfect. And then you're also disabled. We're going to keep you to 60. Awesome. Okay, that's good. We got brains! We got mother trucking brains. Okay, what do I need this for? Oh, we need it to make, yes. Crap, I forgot. We need to make flim-flam. Ah, yes, flim-flam. Bioflux, right, what did I say? Flim-flam. Yes, quite. All the flim-flam. All of the flim-flam. Yes, all the flim-flam. Yep, all the flim-flam. Yes, all the flim-flam. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. Yes, Legend of Zelda again. I actually want to do it like this. So... this is a little confusing how I have this laid out, but this is the intent. Right? No, there was crap in the way. Ah, I wasn't holding control! I do sound like I need a break, thank you. I think I'm at the point that I would just love someone forever if they just brought me a gigantic bean burrito with cheese and beans. Meat would be nice. Okay. Hold on. I need you to do stuff. Crap, I'm not paying attention. This can go away. This is looking like this. You're making bioflux. This might be disastrous levels of overkill. I don't care. Oh my god, can I get some iron? Iron. I'll take half of that. I'll take all of this. I'll take half of that, and then some of this. I'll take all of that, and then some of this. It's my new rock album. Wisps of... oh no. Yeah, Wisps of Flavor probably is that one. Okay. This... Bioflukes. Okay. Now that we're regularly jamming through this jelly, things are actually looking pretty good. How fast is this process? I need one every one. I'm just gonna level you boys up. It's driving me bananas. Okay. I also wanted to get to a point where... Oh, you need to be stackers. 100%. Now we're getting the seeds that I needs. Okay, I have a different strat. This is a huge waste. Here's how this works. You trim the line. Trim the line. You're gonna bring this right about here. There's your silage. There. Now we're not going to frickin' Narnia. 90%, if not whatever, about work when it comes to work is literally about location when it comes to these bots. Or just give me that. I'm gonna move it over here. I've watched too many, not Let's Plays or whatever, probably, where it's like, bots take a while, so build more, roboports. And it's like, that's true, and that's valid, and that's true. But one thing that might be really important is to make sure they're not going all the way to Christmas Island in the first place. Might be of help. Okay, now we're purging the line. Now we're working. Is everything over here looking better? More stuff is being planted. I could have sworn there was like a huge burst of like 8 seeds. Probably in there. I'm not going to cry about it, but I am going to be hurt over it. Okay, now... Holy crap. Now we could do something with this bio... what's-its. The next thing I want to do is this. Jelly and that. How much? Equal amount of that. 360 sounds verbose. As F. Let's say 50. Can you manage with 50? Actually, how much is it for one process? Oh, it's 6. Okay, 50 is way better. Item ingredient shortage? Oh, I see. Let's go 80. Actually, you go 70. 72? You're the one that goes 80. Or actually, realistically, this is the only one that I have to care about. As long as there's crap in there, pull it out. So this is going to be less than 72. That works. That works for me. Okay. What are we doing on these seeds, my guy? We're not doing them anymore? Item ingredient shortage. There we are. Oh, right. You're locked by something. Yes, so we don't burn through all of it. Right. I remember this. I built logic for this. Too bad it hurts my brain right now. That's looking a lot better. We do have some potential growth spots, right? Oh, yellow is potential. What's this crap? What's natural? Oh, that one tile. Hold on. Nope. Dead skin marsh. Oh, that sounds so gross. Yep, so it's red because I can't do anything about it. That's fun, fortunate. Oh, what happened? Oh, I hit tab. Or alt. Oh, man, that was a scary moment and a half. How much is on the line? That doesn't look like 80 something to me. Let's do 80. Let's make it a fast one. How are we doing on power? Pretty fair. Okay, so we have a bunch of spoilage. Not a big surprise. I need you to do... I'm gonna rotate you, so you don't accidentally screw this up. Who's hauling... Trash unrequested. There we go. That'll get more of the spoilage out. Use filters. Spoilage. Nope, the other way. I screwed up. Nearing my limit, it's time for me to bow out, bid you adieu. Actually, tomorrow might be bad, and Sunday might be bad for me. That both are up in the air. If I can stream, I would love to stream. But I do have some family stuff I have to attend to. It's supposed to take all day. If it takes like 4 hours and I can squeak in 6 hours of streaming, I will. I would very much like to. But still, have a good rest of your night. Please rest well. And thank you for hanging out. Okay. Still got some stuff that's thirsty. Oh, right. I'm not done with this whole thing. I don't need this. You are getting the iron bacteria. Yep. That looks like that. What is in this box? Ah, bioflux. Right there. Bioflux, let's say I want... Yep, have a good one. Sleep well and all that. Oh, right. I stopped on this because I wasn't sure how to have it feed itself other than have the bots do it, which is stupid. Yeah, I think something like that'll work. Now, what's your deal? You're disabled for a reason. Read ingredients. Let's say it's less than 1. Read contents? Read contents. There we go. Nah, I don't think that worked. Oh, this process is just stupidly fast and even more thirsty. Right. Alright, let's get some red and green circuits. I have very little red circuits left because I haven't been concerning myself with plastic. So now this is off because this guy has a bunch of this stuff already. Awesome. Cool. There is iron. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little exhausting. Oh, man. If somebody wants to create a new business, burritos to your door, I might endorse that. I would endorse that. Did it right this way. Read contents, yeah. Yeah. I'm no big name YouTuber or anything, but I think I would easily endorse burritos to your door. Are you hungry? Sure you are. Burritos to your door. And that's it. That was the whole pitch. We're done. Everyone go home. We won. We won the game. Okay, how do we get ore? We need to get ore out of these systems. Oh, that's why I had the other chest there. Silage, whatever it's called. Or that. And then what we'll do is we'll just set up a thing like this. Nah, that's not what I want, thanks. Anything that can contaminate the system. And by contaminate, I mean it's just going to take longer to do what I want it to do. Okay. Here's that. Here's this. Yeah, burritos to your door. Hey, I'm JohnMegacycle. Burritos to your door. Then cue the Final Fantasy victory music, I guess. Yes! Burritos to my door. Burritos to your door. Burritos to everybody's door. Now with less DoorDash and more burrito. The emphasis is the burrito. It's a lot less about the, like, the tips are included. You don't have to, it's added to living wage so everyone can just, live. It's not some crazy, convoluted, complicated cacophony of chaos. Well, do I tip? No. It's added in the fee. You don't have to worry about any of that. It's already included. Hi. I'm JohnMegacycle. Burritos to your door. Everybody gets a burrito. And what's even cooler, for the delivery drivers, they don't have to worry about food. Why? Every 10 burritos they deliver, they get a burrito. Yeah, man. It's like food. How heavy are our bots worked? 100%. Crap. I was afraid of this. They also get a burrito to their door. Yeah, at the end of their shift, burritos. It's not a complicated theory. It's not even a theory. It's law now. Hi, JohnMegacycle for mayor. Hi, I just made this a law. I keep forgetting I don't have construction bots and it makes me sad. I'm gonna reverse this. We're gonna take the logistics bots out of the equation completely. Place, grab. I need belts. No automated labor of little guys? Sad indeed, indeed. Indeed. It's, trying times here. Nope. Dang it, I didn't think that was gonna work. It has to go the other way. Nope. No, yes. 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 Oof, that was rough. For no reason. For no reason. Okay, there's that. That's gonna be kicking out the jams forever. This is gonna be complicated. Oh. And then it wasn't. Huh. Human music. I like it. Okay, now I need some fuel stuffs. How much brains and crap we got? Oh my god. Sweet. 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 Hi, George. We might have something here. What are we talking about? Oh, burritos to your door. Iron. We don't have any iron. Alright, I've been attempting to rectify that for the last several seconds. Is it self-recovery? Will it recover on its own? I want to see it jumpstart on its own. Hey! Bap, bap, bap is indeed the words. Okay, this process regenerates more or less on its own. Man, I haven't been bothered about power for like ages now. What are we at for steam? We have a bunch of stored steam. Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dangers. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Now I feel like we've broken the chains and stuff is actually working the way I want it. Ah, damn it, this thing's here. Real funny. Annoying crap that explodes. Details at 11. How did those brains get there? Oh, they were holding them. Alright, 2, 4... Let's get this built before I lose my mind. I'm off by 1 square, and that's fine. And I'll just take all your iron. It's the people's iron. And thankfully I'm the only people's here, so yoink. Okay. Let's do the cheat sheet. How many steam furnaces for a red belt? I think it's 48. It is in fact 48. So 24 per line. How many we got here? Not 28. That is for sure and for certain. The next harvest of brains should be pushing down soonish. Oh god, please don't make gears. We have an amount of gear. Okay, so here's a harvest coming in. That stack inserter is a boss. It just ate everything. I'm happy for it, but like, guy, come on. Okay. Spoiled priority. Spoiled first goes to the furnace. Come on. Thanks. Thanks for understanding. Yep, that is actually taking the most spoiled first. Oh, there's spoilage on the line? How did that happen? Yard? How did that happen? My guy, the only thing that's ever supposed to be on this thing is iron and iron properties. It's good. The sheer power of bulk. Yeah, no doubt. This freaking slice of ham just went ham. Copper bacteria. And a copper. What I need is a dump bin to get all the other refuse out of the way. Something broke. It sure did. I broke it. Man, this process is so touchy. I think everything mostly took care of itself there. The only thing I'm really missing is storage. I would like a buffer of some sort. Yep, you gotta get this decay out of the line. Bots are 13 out of 25. Perfect. That's looking pretty good. Okay. That's looking good. That's looking great. An overabundance of brains is exactly as many brains as I want. So, there's two options here. We can either concentrate on storage and try to keep more stuff packed in and, you know, store for capacity, or what we can do is we can emphasize on consumption, which I think is the more important point here. At this point, also, we can pretty safely abandon our old system. What are you waiting on? Oh, it's all still bacteria. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. It's gonna turn into fun stuff eventually. That's cool. Is there any other part of this that needs to be preserved in any way? No, 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 no. And I already blew all this up. So, no, not really. All of this can be reduced to its primal components. The best kind of components, the primal ones. Yeah. All this is going to get reduxed. Of course. Now you know why I said I'm not really feeling super attached to a system that's going to change pretty often. With some level of frequency. Arcane, Occult, Divine. Yep. Gravy. Gravy is a primary component. Au jus is a separate school of magic entirely. Don't get me started. Salt is a primal component. Pepper is a non-primal component, even though it's brought up in many schools of thought. I'm not going to host that argument. That's for your culinary expertise teacher. Or as we call it, your Chef Boyardee. Oh, dumb. What happened? Are we out of stuff? We're not out of stuff by a long shot. We're not connected. That's a thing that totally happened. Okay. Now we have all this flim-flam over here. I now almost feel like I can take a break because I was so pushing to get this as much done as possible. I don't feel like I'm being held like prisoner or anything. That's not the way I want to say that. But just like being able to get to a point where I have all this go. Why? Silage, why? There you go. To a point where we have more of the jelly nut seeds, because we were looking pretty bad about that. So let's take a gander. How much we got of that? I wouldn't call this a flagrant surplus by any stretch. But it's not bad. Are we working through this stuff fast enough? No. Not at all. Oh, let's start making jet fuel. This biofluxus crap. How do we get spoilage out? Okay. Oh no, I'm out of these. Oh no. Oh, I gotta go get Penapata? Oh, right. This is a part of the game where I should have been automating the eggs. Sad puppy noises, nutrients, all this stuff is easy. Just the eggs. Oh, no. Eggs. One egg makes 2 eggs. Cool, we're doing that. Water, though, is over here. How about... Wait, where is water? I think there's a process that uses water that I'm not at yet. Can you... Yes. I'm amazed how well this is holding up. But again, we're not using a lot of power anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. Okay, there's that. Let's go hunting. I don't have any ammo. I don't have nearly enough. I'd also like some turrets, to which I'm out of copper. Surprise, surprise. That's fine. Can somebody get this from me? Thanks. Alright, we're the baddies. We are very much in the north. We are not at the point of curtailing aggression at this time. That's not the right word. We're not in fight mode yet. I'm gonna save my game before I walk into a frickin'... What are they called? Stomper Pentapod Majangers? Ah, yes, don't go out there because there's a crazy Pentapod Stompa-Majangas. Someone's about to get pentapoded at. Croutons? Croutons. There he is. The big brother. The real big brother. We've already fought one of these. They are annoying. I will wait. I will wait for a few more turrets, even though we're at level 10 now. What is still missing over there? A couple of inserters for a machine I'm not even using yet. I'm actually not even using this bioflux. Big stompy pentapod boots is the right way they're called. Yep. You know it. What's up, nerd? Good chat. I don't get any eggs or anything out of them, do I? I don't. That's disappointing. That could disappoint. That could disappoint. Hecka disappoint. Oh, there's a Strider. Ugh! The big brutes lock on to me before the turrets. So by riding in the opposite direction, I knew they would just swing round to get slapped. How many eggs we got? 18 eggs! What a haul! What a disgusting liquid haul that should very definitely be a solid and have a shell on it. Have you ever seen snake eggs? They're super gross. Alright. Let's get this part of the thing done. Are you not? Nutrients. Oh, okay. Can I just, Thanks. Much better. Okay, I'm actually gonna take half of these. Oh, I need to use the same machine to make the thing I want. Okay, I need to make this. Oh yeah, how much landfill do you need? 1. That's not terrible. Not great, not terrible. I'm gonna go get some more circuits. We don't have any more belts. Hey, 3 more and big bonus. Big money, big prizes. I love it. Just crank out a ton of these things, please. Pollution -1? Hold on. -1 pollution? That's dope. Interesting. That's interesting. So, let's see, where are we at? I need to tap out soonish. Let's say 20 minutes. 20 minutes I'll tap out. I definitely need myself a shower. I need myself... I already showered this morning, but man, gaming for 10 hours and stressing over the monsters exploding on occasion as they do. Little rough, little rough. Yeah, 20 minutes, that'll give me time. Take a shower, go get a food. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do before, is I'm gonna eat an entire burrito. And then also the plate. It's gonna be great. How did that happen? How did that happen? There. Don't give me spoilage, you weirdo. Oh, I thought you might like this. No, what has ever happened in the past that's made you think I'd want spoilage in there? Yeah, I made it this for you. I don't want. Okay, this spoilage sitting here makes sense why that is sitting there, because the stuff is spoiling. Oh, I know what we're gonna do with this bioflux. Let's just turn it all into biochambers, I don't care. I'll mess with eggs later. I don't give two rippy dips. I know, strong language. I don't give two rippy dips. Okay, I do have some stuff. Excellent. Oh, right, I was waiting on steel or bricks or something. Yes, I don't even remember. I need some source of fuel, please. Brains will work. Again? I get why it's in the spoilage. It goes to the spoilage slot. Oh, it's spoiling up here. Adorable. So what I need is an inserter to take the spoilage out. That's not what I wanted you to do, but thank you. Spoilage. There you are. Yeah, my good, fine friend who's fine and very good. Okay, that's how this process works. Everything else seems to be working great. We have 218 Yamako. We have all the brains we could eat. Holy crap. Is this process keeping up? We could do with more. We could do with more. I have... Hold on. That's enough of whatever you were trying to do. We have 1 egg left. It's going right in the fire. St. Elmo would be pleased. Okay. I would like to do more of that land work. I need a bunch of seeds. If we has, we super has. Okay. It is called... I'm missing nutrients, right? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that nutrients are 90% of the mechanics here, and I keep forgetting that they're real. Oh, it's a cliff. Oh, very funny. Well done. You had me in stitches. Well done, sir. And it's 50 nutrients? Yep. Now this might be an interesting experiment. We're gonna shock our system on purpose. So part of it is starting to fail. I'm kind of curious if it is going to be able to just restart on its own. I hopefully built it resilient enough that it shouldn't really be a problem. Take another 50. Thank you. Perfect. I'm gonna go. If all 5 or 6 machines are still failed by the time I get back, I've been a bad colony administrator. I don't know. I really wanted to play Startopia again, but it's such an older game. It's very difficult to kind of get back into, but it's one of my favorites. I have so many favorites. It's really hard to pick one. Okay. Is this stuff? Sick overgrowth. Wait, what do I have? Artificial. Oh, I think we had this chat before. Okay, this is... Oh, okay. So, alright. This is what? Wetland. Wetland. Okay. I can just scootily boot over here and do it, right? Like right here is legit? Please tell me right here is legit. Oh, it looks like I can place it. Okay, yellow is fine. Oh, I see. I like it. I'll take it. Okay. If this was any more difficult, like I said before, I'd be like, you know what? Nah. Can I just cheat around Gleba? No, this all works very well. I think for as confusing as the UI might be initially, I think it's actually a very great experience. This audio sounds a little aperture science-y, for reasons I cannot necessarily put my finger on. Beep bop boop. Beep bop borp. Dip a dop dip. Yep, that's exactly why. That's what's doing. Why do I have one of these? Sad noises all the time. Boop. Beep. Borp. It's like that one robot song Mr. Krabs is enamored with for whatever reason. Yes, I heard that song, and I would like you to play it again. You know, it goes beep bop borp. Or however that actually went, I don't remember. Yes, I do want to bless this with a few turrets. What did we get? Hey, steel plate productivity level 3. So it's 30%? 30% for every piece of steel? Man, that's too good. That takes the pain of any amount of metallurgics to be just painless. Completely, utterly, thoroughly painless. I love it. Okay. So there's that. I would like more soil. That's kind of in a rough spot. Now, we used to have a ton of this stuff before, but now it's in a rough spot. Now it's in a dicey neighborhood. I'm not going to fix that. Yeah, forget it. I'm not going to fix that. Okay, give me all this stuff. And belts, that's it. Oh, I thought I had more gears than I had. Whoops. There you go. I'll just deconstruct this now, shall I? It's doing us no favors. The pipes have been fine, but I don't need them anymore. Oh, I love some construction bots. We'll get there. Okay, we have way more stuff now. Oh, right, nutrients. Oh, I don't have personal logistics enabled. Haha! Yep, we're gonna do one more hit of this. I want to set up what we're gonna use for bioflux. Bioflux should be used to make nutrients, or can be. Right here. So, let's try to do some really terrible math. For a bunch of spoilage, we can get nutrients at a bunch spoiled. How long does this last? Yummy value 2 megajoules. It actually lasts 5 minutes. That's not too bad. If we use this recipe for nutrients, it actually lasts the full time. It uses 4 mash to make 6 nutrients, or this makes 40 nutrients from 5 bioflux. Bioflux lasts 2 hours? It certainly lasts an amount of time, that's for certain. We're gonna wait till we hit 50. So it's cool that the system is regenerating itself. You can have that. Oh no, bro! Nope. Nope, what did I just pick up? I picked up something. I picked up 10 bots. Thanks. Oh, I don't need any of these seeds. Thanks. Big bunch of fruit. We have 60 of this stuff. Can't wait to deploy that. So at a minimum, we'll get 7 tiles. 60 divided by 9. There we go. I have 3 left. Blarp. There we go. That's out of reach, but that's a good addition. And just to split this up a little more fairly... Actually, are you full? You're full. Okay, let's do this. And now you are full. Awesome. Okay. I don't really have the inventory space for it. I didn't ever think this was going to be a metallurgic powerhouse. But it has certainly turned into that. We're going to delete this. Right, bioflux. I want to do bioflux of something, and then I'm calling it a night. Most likely plastic. Plastic is actually waste and bioflux. Or maybe that's sulfur. Either way, the idea is we can turn it into other products that also have a high caloric value, like rocket fuel, and they don't waste. So if we ever need to jump our power plant from the dead, we can. I always feel a little melancholy about removing an old base. Melancholy is not the right word, but like it served us well, you know? This is not helpful. This is not helpful. This is all not helpful. You served your time. All that steam is but a memory. But. Oh, JMegs. Yep, hunger delirium, as Mr. Walter phrased it, is absolutely setting in. Okay, this whole process is pretty much dead. I'm not going to gut that right now. I want to set up the bioflux bits, and then I'm calling it. So you can have all this delicious rocket fuel I saved up. You can have all this delicious waste I saved up. Okay. You're going to make... Oh, plastic would be just too easy. Let's do it. Plastic... Biosulfur? Yeah. Oh! Power died. I didn't get my warning. Well, I'm not going to get the warning now. Okay, here's what we're going to do first. I bet you any money there can only be one warning. 1, 2... Where's the third one? That's very helpful. Wait, where's the third? Where's the thing? Okay. Now it can't warn me because the system's dead. That's fun. I should be burning this for power for sure. Let's see here. These don't sort at all. That must be a programming frickin' nightmare to figure out how to get all this working. Alright, that was easy. More spoilage to be had. I didn't touch any of that. Okay. So what do I want? This is gonna go like this. Like that. You're gonna do sulfur. You're gonna do plastic. I still don't know where the crap that other fasty went. The fast underground. No idea. Not the slightest clue where that might have gone. Just turn all that into reds if you could. Cool, thanks. Just keep my handcrafting busy for all I care right now. Let's see here. This looks like probably that. Oh, you need spoilage. Okay. gonna jump this up. Nope, this up to, let's say 100. Okay, so now we can start eating through some of this bioflux, so it's not all just waste. Speaking of which, you're not dumping off your spoilage. We'll do the same thing for this. Real quick. You know, I keep saying real quick. I know. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a decision. I will actually mess with that tomorrow. Or some other time. The next time we stream, the next time we do whatever, I desperately need a burrito. I need to respect my body. It's burrito o'clock. Burrito o'clock. It's burrito o'clock. Alright. That's it for me. Thank you all for joining me. Another 10.5-hour stream. Pretty good. I like it. I liked it. Good stuff. All these episodes will show up on YouTube. And if you are picking up the game or not, join us for 2.0 or 2.0 the DLC. Megacycle Entertainment, we're going to be hosting a community server. It's going to be there. Everyone is welcome to join, participate, have some fun. And if you want to record or stream it on your own or whatever, you know, it's just going to be community fun times. So, thank you all for joining. My name is JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.